welcome to Wrestling Gab. It looks like we're on the buy-in show or the 0 hour for AEW's All In London, England. The first match of the night on the pre-show is the Aussie Open versus MJF and Adam Cole. Bebe.
It's for the ROH tag team titles, everybody, if you're wondering. They did have some contract signings earlier on their buy-in, which I don't know. They literally started their goddamn fucking pre-show shit probably literally an hour and a half before. So, like, it would be 11:30 Eastern time when they started it. And Miedo and, what's his name? Hobbs came out and they did a contract signing, and Miedo, like, got in a fight with all of the security, and, like, all this other crap happened.
Yeah, they did their contract signing, and that got done. And then there was what's his name? Jeff Jarrett came out and made fun of the fans.
Yeah.
Said that they're all there because the American wrestlers made the sport, not the European wrestlers.
Yeah, so all that happened and everything on the pre-show. And then they went to the pre-show, and then they talked for probably about 10 minutes. And then they started this ROH Tag Team Championship match that's between the Aussie Open and MJF and Adam Cole.
Baby.
So we'll see how this goes. I'll be surprised if they take the ROH titles off of Aussie Open.
We might get a kangaroo kick.
I mean, I kind of predict they'll keep them on them. But that's just my prediction.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they've done that in the past. I know in wrestling, I don't know about AEW if they've done it, but where you take two existing wrestlers and you make them champions, and then it sets up a feud for later on. But anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna be.
Kangaroo kicks. And that's what we want to see, is some kangaroo kicks.
Should have just paid for this one and not paid for the next one.
Why?
Because it's shitty quality and it's all fast forwarding. They're all moving really fast and weird and glitchy, and I hate it already. It's irritating to my eyes and everything else. But it looks like MJF took out both Aussie Open guys in a way, and now he's trying to crawl to the corner to get to Adam Cole. Oh, wait, that other Aussie guy's got... Oh, wait, that's probably not even happening.
What the fuck, dude? Adam Cole, the pump kick.
Janelle's in the chat. Hey, Janelle,
Janelle.
since I just literally got off work until 24 hours, I forgot about All In.
Yeah.
It happens. It's on a Sunday during the day. It makes sense to forget about it a little bit this time.
9:18 in the morning for you.
Right? That's right. Janelle is in California, if I remember correctly.
He is.
Well, thanks for joining us for a minute, Janelle. Hopefully work was all right.
I forgot how to take.
You're getting off. It sounds like you might be on the night shift as a manager.
Halt.
The Aussie Open is falling down. They're on the ground, and you got Adam Cole out there. This is the buy-in, if you're just joining us. Or they call it 0 hour now, or whatever the hell.
Right.
So we'll see Adam Cole and MJF working together here to supposedly get these titles. I feel like they shouldn't get them, and it should stay on the Aussie Open as they are on ROH.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. Okay, that is working.
For the actual pay-per-view, there's 41 minutes until that literally starts.
And it's coming. And she'll be coming around the mountain when she can. They're passing around like some blow-up dinosaur in the audience. See it?
So it looks like they are in a very open stadium.
It is. They're in Wembley.
So hopefully it doesn't rain today in England.
England.
Because if you don't know, that's where they are.
Yeah, they're in Wembley. This is a big old stadium. Might be the biggest stadium they own.
Don't worry, though. All Out will be in America.
Yeah, in Chicago. It'll be in a smaller stadium.
It'll be in Chicago. I got to make sure that What's-His-Face has his hometown advantage. Even though he's on tonight in a wrestling match. That All Out is what it's called, is next weekend, which is in the States Labor Day weekend.
Right. Just a few days away.
That one will be normal time, normal day, so it'll be on a Sunday night. Oh, you didn't get it. Bummer.
Poor dude.
He thought he had it, and then he didn't. How terrifying for all of us.
The Ring of Honor Tag Team Championships are on the line right now.
The question I have is, who is going to get pinned?
Probably...
Because if MJF and Adam Cole lose, which
Right.
one of them are they going to pin?
Right.
Or are
So
they just going to pin both of them at the same time?
Right. Obviously, that's not how wrestling works. So, how they would do it is a disqualification or a count out or
So
something.
they all save face.
Yeah. It's not saving face. There's just the two of them, right?
Well, it's saving face for the champion, and almost everybody hopes future champion. I don't. I don't like him. I'll never
Of the
like
Cole
him.
bebe.
I hate his whole gimmick. I hate everything about him.
The kangaroo kick. Let's see, this one just cut out. Forgot it's not on the actual computer. Nailed it.
So we'll see what happens. Nobody else in the chat. We're here by ourselves.
Yeah, I was wondering why. I wonder if announcement didn't go out or anything.
I have no idea.
Or if it's just something else. It looks like we're live. I'd have to see. I haven't been on there. New tag team champions.
Well, I guess I was wrong. I guess they were stupid enough to put it on individuals. Your team of Adam Cole and MJF are now ROH Tag Team Champions. The question I have is later on when they have their match against each other, who's going to stay champion? Is MJF going to stay a champion? Ow! Or is he going to be giving it over to Adam Cole? And then, they'll set up their fights and whatever and whoever's happening there.
Right.
Anyways, Chris Akane is now in their chat. Says,
Hey,
what up,
Chris.
Travis and D? Not much, Chris. How are you doing on this lovely Sunday, quote, quote, morning for some of us? Not quite morning for all. For you, it's still morning, though. It's still in the a.m.
The AM hour. Good stuff coming up.
Yeah. Anyways, that was at the beginning of 0 Hour. I'm very surprised they did that. I don't know if they're going to have any other stuff on the 0 Hour. Everything else that I know of was on the regular card match for them. But that first one, if you were interested to know, ROH Tag Team Champions, the Aussie Open versus MJF and Adam Cole. And, surprise, surprise, MJF and Adam Cole won it. Do I think that is correct? No. Do I think it's wrong? Yes. Why? Because they're individual wrestlers and the other guys are tag teams. And the tag team guys should have won.
Fact.
But that's it.
Very important.
Don't worry. We'll clear it up right when there isn't wrestling happening. Because we're dumb fuckfaces. Anyway, so yeah, if you're just joining us, that's what's happening. Now I don't know what's going to happen. How many hours are we going to wait?
40 minutes, I think.
It's a little bit longer than that,
Is that
or
what it
less
said?
than that.
Oh.
It was 41 minutes while they were still fucking wrestling. So
Good stuff.
I think he's like about 40. I don't know if they're going to do anything more on the pre-show, guys, but the matches that they have set up for now, after that one that just went through.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping they wouldn't do, is put it on the early part of the show, so you're trapped. Because I don't know if they'll have another one.
Well, Well, we could always just push it over to our non-thing where we're not here and just walk away for a minute. Stuff to do and whatnot, morning time on a Sunday. Anyways, but they do have a whole bunch of ones on the main card, you know, some big ones and all that good stuff. Lots of championship ones.
Hey, Sasha Banks is there.
They have the AEW All In main card as the Stadium Stampede. And if anybody wants to know who those are, we got Orange Cassidy, Best Friends, Eddie Kingston, Penta El Zero Miedo, and a mystery partner. And then that's versus Jon Moxley, Claudio Castagnolo, Wheeler Yuta, Santana, Ortiz, and a mystery partner on their side. Then they're going to have a coffin match. That coffin match, of course, is always Darby Allin, and his person that's going to be with him is Sting. That's versus Swerve, Strickland, and Christian Cage, which is a weird pairing. The trios match that they're going to have today, that's Kenny Omega, Hangman Adam Page, and Kota Ibushi versus
Sasha
Jay White,
Banks,
Juice Robinson, and Konosuke Takeshita.
This is big.
So it's funny that they're given a 7-time Women's World Champion. They shouldn't be allowed to give that to her because she gave up on WWE. Technically, she should just be a 1-time World Champion.
Uno.
The best part is the immaturity of the men behind her throwing the guy's finger in the other guy's nose. That's the best part of that whole little clip of stupid they just showed. Oh, let's see. Ravi's with us. For him, it's normal time. Evening time. Afternoony time. Ravi says, yo, what are you telling me apart from butchering names and just out and about with a few mates today? Oh, you're still out and about today, huh? So, Ravi, I'm butchering names. Why don't you come say them? Since you're so good at Japanese. I want you to say them. And I will record them when you tell them to me. And then I will just play your way of saying it, since it's probably better than anybody else in the whole wide world. So.
In the history of the whole wide world.
Good job, buddy. Wink, wink. Anyways, we have Brandon Stevens in the chat. It's like, white girlfriend married Brandon Stevens. Who? Renee? On the thing? Damn, dude. Thought you'd go after that Mercedes Moné, who's a fake 7 times women's champion. I don't know where they got that from. Oh, look. The words don't match their mouths. I love it. Robbie's like, big up D, say nothing, fam. AEW World Women's Championship 4-way. Hikaru Shida versus Britt Baker versus Saraya versus Toni Storm. Shida is your champion in that. Not sure why they're doing a 4-way on it, because I guess they're like, we're going to give you the championship, yet not really. AEW World Trios Championship tonight as well. That's the House of Black, who are your champions, versus the Acclaimed and Daddy Ass. Or what's his face? Billy Gunn came back, and now he's with them again, I guess. The Real World's Championship is now there. And that's going to happen, I guess, because why not? Let's have another fake championship. That's CM Punk, everybody's favorite, who's supposedly a champion, versus Samoa Joe. Cute Joe. This is silliness right there. And then you have the AEW World Tag Team Championship, an actual thing happening. FTR, your champions, versus the Young Bucks. And then AEW World Championship, MJF champion versus Adam Cole, who are now your Ring of Honor World Tag Champions. That's going to be fun. They're going to hate each other through that whole thing. Robbie's like, D, I'm off to London to a drum and bass party. Oh, you're off to London to go see AEW All In? Good job, Robbie.
Drum and bass.
Walter's now in the chat says, hey, Travis, hey, Daphne, AEW All In early. Well, Walter, unfortunately.
MJF and the Stooges from Australia just went.
Yeah.
And we have new tag team champion.
Yeah, they put that on a little early this morning. They actually started their 0-hour buy-in stuff like a half an hour before they would have anyways. Then they put that match on as quick as possible. It lasted 0.5 seconds so they could talk for 45 minutes.
After, yeah. Silly.
It's
but
just
we did
silliness.
have Britt Baker just on there talking.
Yeah, she got an interview on how things are going to work out for her, I guess. Walter wants Samoa Joe to win and Britt Baker and FTR to all win. Oh, those are your predictions, huh? Those
Some
are
good predictions.
interesting. Yeah. Going for the long shots. Get it, Walter? Get it? Well, FTR is not so much a long shot. Robbie's like, nah, not AEW, nah. Oh, no, I know that's where you're exactly going. You're going there with your friends. You want to pretend it's not, but it really is. You're going there with your friends. Why else would you go to London, Robbie? That seems silly. You keep telling me how far away it is. It's just too far.
It's too far.
Well, there's like, who won today?
Well, there's been one match.
I'll tell you who won. There's only been one match. That was the ROH Tag Team Champions. That was the Aussie Open versus MJF and Adam Cole. And the non-tag team won tag team championships. Yeah. So MJF and Adam Cole are now your tag team champions. Yeah. So there you go. And Walter also saying that Sasha Banks in the crowd. Yeah. They gave her a lot more credit than she deserves. But yeah, she's out there.
She is. We got a Sasha Banks sighting.
She's now known as Mercedes Moné. Mercedes is actually her real name. Monet, I don't know where that came from.
Monet.
Oh, she's trying to be French. It's not working out so well.
They can kiss like a motherfucker, though.
I don't think they invented that personally, and I don't know why they call it that. But it seems something that French people would do, I guess. Disgustingness. Well, there's like cool MJF and Adam Cole, baby. LOL. Yeah, so cool. So what's going to happen, Walter, between them later for that AEW World Championship? You know? They're going to stay friends? I just don't know if they're going to stay friends. Not sure they're going to stay friends. Friends. No friends. Not the friends. Not friends. Well, that is the start of the show. They're just they're talking now. By the way, they didn't hint at any other things happening during the pre-show. I kind of wish they would have pushed that match a little bit later, but maybe they had to give him a rest. Maybe Adam Cole and MJF needed to have, a couple hours time out before they went against each other. Yeah, Walter's like, in London they watch soccer. They sure do, Walter.
Yeah, they're in a soccer stadium.
Robbie does definitely watch soccer. Stadium. He calls it football, but it's really soccer. And Walter's like, Adam Cole for the win. Oh, you're going for Adam Cole on that World Championship, huh?
So they're going to bring out JR right now?
So if they're doing him in the second half of 0 Hour, what kind of garbage are they going to put on 0 Hour? They going to put another match on there?
Hopefully,
are they adding something?
I'm okay with that because then it'll move the show along quicker once it starts. There's only 8 matches.
Well, I guess it just depends on how long some of them take. I figured that Aussie Open, that ROH one, would take a lot longer. Everybody says how great ROH is, and they have long shit and everything.
Is Hook on there?
I don't have anything about Hook.
So it looks like Hook's coming out, so maybe Hook's going up against Jack Perry.
Trying to avenge his only AEW something against him?
Loss, yeah.
Well, I don't have a pen, or
Here's a pen.
Pad to write hard thing. Do we have a hard thing anywhere anymore?
Clipboards, there should be one right here.
That's funny.
Huh?
Where?
I always thought there was one there. That's weird that they can't just disappear, so.
Well, they do. Everything does. So, let's see here. What kind of garbage Oh, yeah, they won that.
Well, we got the Hooker going up against Jungle Boy.
So I guess that's what's happening. Walter Ice Stadium Stampede will good match. Watch out for dirt bike and blood. Yeah? Think they're going to have dirt bikes? Horses? Oxen? Maybe they'll just have a whole bunch of Londoners out there? Knives or something?
Is that what they do out there?
Fuck if I know what the fuck they do. Yeah, pisses him off. He's coming in at,
He's so
whatever
pissed,
it is.
with pissed offness running through his veins.
Whatever the hell that stupid, it's an FTW. Everybody thinks it's FTW. Walter's FTWing all over the chat.
Yeah, the F the world one.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing that's what it is. Walter wants the Young Bucks to win. And Walter says, I want Hook to win. Yeah? You want him to win, huh?
Hook, huh? You're a Hook fan. I would have never...
And Pickle's like, oh no, I pulled a Ravi. Oh. What does that even mean?
Did he say something?
Pickle's like, howdy, Gab Gang. Hi.
Hello.
What do you mean you pulled a Ravi?
Looks like they're fighting
what does
out
that
on
mean?
the
You fell
limousine.
asleep? Just kidding. Walter's like, the AEW Collision was great. Yeah?
I did not watch that yet, so...
I don't watch any of it, so... He watched some other crap last night instead, some NWA garbage for a minute.
I was watching it for a bit, and then, obviously there's boxing on, so...
So dumb that they have another one that they did not announce anywhere, by the way.
Yeah, no, this
Hook
is
and
a
Jack
surprise.
Perry stuff.
They're destroying a limousine right now.
A
They're
Pickle's
literally
like, just
fighting
woke
on top of
up.
it.
It's all right. Pickle, I don't really feel like that's pulling a Ravi at this point. If you're going to pull a Ravi, you need to go fall asleep in the bathtub and almost drown.
That'll hurt you.
So, Travis can tell you what's happening.
Absolutely. They're
'Cause I
fighting on
can't.
top of a limousine. I'm kind of Jack Perry just did a suplex right on top of a limousine. Limousine riding, jet flying. I think it's a limousine. I guess it could be just a car. It looks like it has another door. Yeah, it's a 3-door.
Is it? It's an England 3-door? That's got to be a limousine.
It is. That's crazy.
Even if you just added a half a door to one of their normal cars, it'd probably be a limousine.
It's normal. That's what they said.
It's probably a normal car for us.
All this crazy stuff. Anyways.
Fidgeting?
Well, that's nice.
Nobody's chatting.
Nice and quiet.
What do you want me to do? What would you like me to say? Wake up, motherfuckers. Get in the fucking chat. Come watch AEW with us.
There's some AEW right there. Climbing up on top of the hood of the car. So yeah, it's got 3 rows of seats, but it is a car. So I don't know how that works. Looks like they broke the windshield of this poor car.
Yeah. That's so dangerous.
It can be. 2 and... Oh, Hook almost had him. It splattered instead of shattered, thank God. But it ain't over yet, JR says.
Yeah, that's it. So this was not a match that was advertised on their actual card. Unless they just updated it yesterday.
Look at his arm, damn. Did you see
Oh
that?
no, he has a laceration. Maybe his arm will fall off.
It could get infected there in London. That's where infection came from.
Well, that's because they forgot how to wash themselves.
Well,
Sophie
it
says,
used to be against the rules of the church.
so I said they forgot how to wash themselves. Sophie says, hi, how was that tag match?
It was all right.
It was a
quick.
lot quicker than I expected it to be, and disappointing because I don't feel that Adam Cole and MJF should be tag champions of any kind. Ever. Because they're singles wrestlers, so it's dumb.
And Ring of Honor, which is weird.
Sophie said that Tony Khan admitted in an interview that he booked All In and Out in back-to-back weekends because of holidays.
Holiday? Is it a holiday?
So it's a bank holiday for London, England parts of people on Monday, this Monday. And for the States, it's Labor Day next weekend. So not everybody gets that day off. So it's weird that he would even think that that was a thing. In fact, not everybody in London or England, that is, gets bank holidays off because Ravi had to take it off personally. So for PTO time. So he put in for the day off instead.
Yeah, but he works at a mental institution.
He does work at a mental institution, but I figured since their healthcare was free, they don't work anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Nobody there.
Nobody works. They just leave them in their cages. The nut bags get to stay in their housing all day. They have toilets in there. It's fine. It's like being in jail.
Let the inmates run the asylum. Whoa!
They just have nipples on the wall that just
Jack's
have like liquid
off.
food in it.
You want to see me do that move? Go yourself.
Let's see. Ravi says, was it a near-death move? Yeah, it was so near-death. Just the near-death moves.
It's within 2 inches of death, probably.
It's like London can be shithole, but there are some decent spots. Well, I'm sure there is some decent spots in London, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the shithole part is due from, 1, poverty, and 2, people coming over and hanging out there.
What's in my shirt?
Oh, that's nice.
What is that? Fishing line?
I don't know. Let's see. Looks like it was part of a thing.
It's just sticking out right
Either
there.
that or a feather.
Maybe.
Could have been it looks like it might be a feather.
The guts of a feather.
Like the end of a feather. What am I going to do with it? I don't have a garbage or anything.
You don't have a garbage?
Piccolo wants to know if you have paper.
What kind of paper?
I don't know why I have this shit. Sophie says, do you think All In will be a yearly thing and will it take place in London every year? Sophie, All In has always been a yearly thing. Will it take place in London every year? Have fucking no clue.
All In's only been twice. This is the first time they've done it as a company.
Oh, just themselves? It's always been All Out?
Yeah.
I thought they were always All In. I thought All Out was the other one.
No, All In is the big one they did, where they went all in to make that one pay-per-view to sell 10,000 seats, which started AEW eventually.
Oh.
And this is the first All In as AEW. What?
Well, no, there's ROH people and other shit, so no.
See the name in the corner on the top?
New Japan people.
The very top.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. This is the first time they've done it.
Fine. I'll redact my answer, fucking Sophie, since Travis wanted to say it. And, I think it won't be a yearly thing. Fuck that. Why would they do that? And you know what? I don't think they should ever go back to London ever again.
They just sold...
Ever. Nope, never go back. It's stupid. Jaco Robertson in the chat. Hi, Jaco. Robbie says, it's a bank holiday for the UK, but not for people that do jobs like hospital.
Right.
Robbie, you work in a loony bin. There's a difference. It's not a hospital. It's just a loony bin. Sophie's letting us know that MJF is a champion of an online promotion. And so AEW does what WWE does by giving single wrestlers a tag team championships.
Yeah, they are.
Well, Tony Khan hates him, but he does everything like him. So we'll see how that works out for him. Jacob says The Rock returns soon to WWE. I don't know. We're watching AEW, so I don't know what's happening with WWE today.
Sasha Banks is here. She's sitting up in those stands. You can also check out the thumbnail. I put her in it.
Walter says, so in London, fish and chips, a.k.a. fries. LOL. Yeah, Walter, that's probably what Robbie's going to go do. He's going to go have fish and chips
trash can right to
at
the
AEW pay-per-view that he's going to with his mates. Don't let him lie and say he's not going there, but we know he is. That's exactly where he's going.
The hooker dominating.
Robbie's like, you can't say about a place if you ain't never been. Oh, I can't.
I've seen
the fact that it's probably just like the big cities in America. Yeah, it's not like that at all.
He did it.
Oh, no.
Jungle Boy tapped out. I guess he's done. That's weird to me. Is he leaving, you think, maybe? Hook just beat Jungle Boy, or Jack Perry, whatever he calls himself. I don't understand the point of this.
It makes him relevant, I suppose. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no opinions.
Very weird to me on that front.
Sure. Yep, Sophie, Mercedes Moné was out there. She was there in all her supposed winning glory.
And who knows, she might get involved in this show.
Nobody hates London, Sophie. P-Claw says, well, I created a Jeopardy-style quiz and have 9 categories if you to write them down. Sure. Walter's like, good pay-per-view wrestling this weekend. P-Claw's like, oh, geez, I'm having sex. Sophie, stop messing about. Walter's like, NWA 75 tonight now, AEW All In.
Yeah. Did you watch night 1 of the 75 for NWA? I watched a little bit of that last night.
So they have 2 nights of it?
Yeah, it was night 1 and night 2. Tonight's night 2. Like that women's battle royal that I was watching. The winner of that one, who was the TV champion earlier in the night, is now wrestling for the world title tonight. And I don't know if the women actually had a match last night, but that Camille was supposed to wrestle another woman. But I don't know if that was last night or if it's happening tonight. But either way, there's if it's tonight, then she's wrestling twice, because the girl that won the battle royal thing last night's wrestling the champion.
Oh.
Whether that's Carmel or the other girl. That I had to Google because I didn't know who she was. But I've seen her before on our stuff. She's not very pretty, but she's got like a great body. The one that Carmel was wrestling. Carmel has a great body also. But.
Who?
Carmel. We've seen her on, she showed up. She's a blonde, kind of tough.
So her name is Carmel?
Yeah, something like that. It's really close to that. Kamal.
Oh. You keep saying an R in there.
Cool.
So it's like you're making it like it's Carmella, like it's a mix or something. And so I'm like, who? Who are you talking about? Right. Some lady who is the NWA Women's Champion.
And she has been for like a decade. She's the blonde girl, kind of bigger boobs. She's been on AEW like twice, I think. When they were bringing people over from NWA.
When they had their little.
Remember what's her name? Thunder Rosa. Was she one of them, or it was the other girl, Diago or whatever? She was like from Mexico.
Yeah, it was the
Gizano.
2 girls that were. Yeah.
One was a redhead and the other one was a brunette.
Something like that, yeah. Jaco, letting us know Bray Wyatt is dead.
Yep.
That's a blunt way to put it.
He passed away. So did Bob Barker.
Bob Barker passed away yesterday. Terry Funk passed away this last week.
Terry Funk.
If we're just going for the wrestling world, but wasn't Bob Barker involved with WWE at some point?
Yeah,
I feel like he should have been, right?
He did fight Adam Sandler a couple times. So. But I'm pretty sure Bob Barker has been in a WWE ring.
Let's see. Ravi says, D, some of the things I have seen would make your teeth itch. You know, Ravi, I don't think it would make my teeth itch.
We get that in America. It's called sugar.
Because I'm well aware of all the horrific, horrible things that can happen anywhere in the world, by the way.
Now, this is a team here.
I may not have seen it with my own eyes, but I'm not ignorant to the things that can happen everywhere.
Nigel McGuinness.
Everywhere. Pico says, why do you hate professional wrestling? Who? Who does? Jacob's like, Goldberg return to Payback 23? Sure, Jacob. Let's have him return. I mean, come on. Why not?
Why wouldn't you want the Goldberg?
Let's have all the old people just come back and just have an old people WWE. I think that's what we should do. I think they should just bring back all the has-beens and the old ones that are retired and have them do it.
But we do know that there are a lot of fans. So
no, I mean, I think it'd be great. Just bring all those old people in and try to watch them wrestle without any younger guys in there and see what happens. Oh my God, it'd be so funny.
It'd be hilarious.
Roy's like, I'm not going to AEW to see your mate Adam Cole. Ravi, I'm pretty sure that's where you're going, and I'm pretty sure that you're fanboying right now, aren't you? You're like, I'm going to get his autograph and everything. Man, dude. Stop. That's hilarious, Robbie. Walter's like, yes, Hook won. And Picole's like, Robbie, let Sophie be. They can have their own opinion. Yes. Walter says now AEW wrestlers has to fly back to America after their matches. Yeah, they do. Feels like Jack Perry just wants to remove himself from the Jungle Boy thing. Is that what it's about, Pico? I don't know. I just think it's weird. But I guess they were like, well, we'll let him have it for a minute and he can make fun of it. And then we have to give it back to Hook because that's what's-his-face's son and that's his thing and it has to stay in the family kind of stuff. I don't know. I just think it's weird and they should not even have it. But Walter says, yes, it was cool. And Pico says, no, Walter, they swim back. That's true, Pico. They probably have to swim.
They could take the
across the Atlantic. Or the road that Sophie keeps telling us exists. People's like, why ask these odd questions? You know the E do the same thing from India. It's true. Like, I mean, right? Jacob says The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WWE Undisputed Championship, WWE Universal Championship, WrestleMania 40 next year. Ooh, wow. Maybe. Pico says her name's Camille. Camille? Camille. Camille. Okay. Makes sense that her name's Camille. Normal name. Normal French name. Pico says, he didn't say that. He says, I forgot she was an Amazonian lady, really tall. I kind of remember I don't really remember her, but I kind of remember her. Walter says, guys, get your drinks and snacks early pay-per-view. I remember saying that she was actually pretty good compared to where she was at. Pickle is like, and her and Layla Hirsch had a championship match. I did hear about that one.
We watched it.
Pickle is like, I just need coffee and maybe some sugar. I was like, I was referring to Sophie when saying about talking about places you haven't been to. Oh, not me specifically. Pickle is like, rip to Bob Barker. Yeah, definitely. And another actress, she voiced Harley Quinn. You know, I saw something about that, Piccolo, but I don't know a lot about that world, so I don't know her name or anything, but I heard that a lot of people were kind of sad. Now, is this a Harley Quinn from, like, some of the newer, because it was a cartoon voicing, from animated voicing of it. Is this from newer stuff, or is this from other stuff? Jacob's like, Bray Wyatt, wife heart is broken. I'm sure probably a lot of people's hearts are broken. A lot of his real family, yeah, and his wife and kids and ex-wife and moms and dads and brothers, and I'm sure there's a lot. Pickle says her name is Arlene Sorkin. Oh, the Harley Quinn voice, huh? Was it just older stuff that she did though? I'm just kind of curious. She voiced Harley Quinn in some animated stuff. She was another one that passed away. Oh, okay. She died.
Trying to figure out.
People were talking about it, but I didn't know who she was. I mean, I don't know if she voiced other stuff too, or if it was just old stuff. So I was asking a question. People was answering it later on. Let's see. Walter says, so 1 p.m. AEW All In starts, then ends at 4 p.m. Cool. We'll pretend that that's the truth, Walter. Ending at 4. You're cute. Lewis is in the chat. Hey, Lewis. Nice to see you tonight or today or good morning or whatnot. Says, hey, guys, long time. Do you think there will be any shock returns or debuts?
Well, Sasha Banks is there, so...
Well, I don't know about shocks, returns, or debuts from actual people in the ring, but they do have some people in the audience that is kind of shocking, but not really. I mean, she is in the area. She does do New Japan, so it makes sense she would be in England. But Mercedes Moné, your New Japan girl or whatever, was there. She was out there. I don't know if anybody else. They didn't really show anybody else. Thomas Noble in the chat says, what's up, y'all? What's up, Thomas? Good to see you this afternoon, morning, night, whatever time it is for you. Piccolo says the comeback tour. Well, that's the tradition of pro wrestling. You know, people retire, unretire, retire. Yes. I mean, that's right? I mean, that's the thing, people. I know people are very big fans of their people. And I'm not dissing being a fan of an old wrestler. I just think it's hilarious when they're like, bring him back to fight this, like, young wrestler. And it's like, Why don't you just bring back the old wrestlers and have them wrestle each other and see what happens? I mean, they're out there like trying to get each other on the ground. They're like, okay, get down. And he's got his walker and he has to like get down and then he can't get back up and he needs help and he's got his life alert. He's got to like click his life alert. Ah, I fell and I can't get up.
Hilarious.
But, you know, that's just how I perceive it. That's my perception of all of it. Let's see, as Pico says, seriously, Terry Funk retired 15 times. And not to be ingenuous about this, but he literally and figuratively retired for good a few days ago. Like, there's no way he's ever going to be coming back from that.
Not the Funkster.
Ever. Let's see. Ravi says, "D, when you making sliders next?" What? Sliders? Like food? Never. I don't know. Piccolo says, "Miss that egg-sucking dog." Did he suck eggs? Like, suck them out of their shell? What do you mean, Piccolo?
It's just one of his catchphrases.
He told people they were egg-sucking dogs? Or he was? Rosella's in the chat. Hey, Rosella. Hello. How are you? Ravi says, yeah, I might send you a video when I'm at this rave. The AEW rave. Pickle's like from the 90s. It was Batman, the animated series. Oh, okay. I see. Walter says, be right back. I'm doing some errands. I can miss some matches. Okay, sweetie. Bye. You've got 4 minutes to do your errands because it's happening. They're starting. We'll see what they start with. I'm guessing the Stampede. That's why I put it at the top.
Stadium Stampede. Oh, you did that? You cut and pasted?
Yep. I put it in a different order. What are you doing?
Clipboard out? Why?
I don't know. Where is your...
I don't know why it's not on the thing. I have 12 clipboards.
I don't know, but there's that, I guess.
This is in another wrapper inside of a wrapper.
There's just shit all over.
Oh, yeah.
Shit! Just shit, shit, shit. Just shit.
I found one.
I don't know what this is. Probably don't need that. Ospreay to rattle and make it safe.
May 28th, 2023.
Hey, look, Pickle, I found paper. Here's that notebook thing. Oops. People want that.
Did you want yours?
Nope. Don't want any of it, actually. They said the same thing about him?
Why was he sticking it up people's nose?
I feel like he should have been sticking it up their asses, but, you know, hey, what do I know? Rob says, yeah, I might see your video rave in the 90s, and Walter says, be right back, and then Pickle's like, so, what match is happening? And do you want to wait for Jeopardy on Monday?
2 minutes.
Okay, so, we don't know. They're talking. They're having their little roundtable discussion right now.
Kip Sabian.
We got a minute.
Wardlow, I don't think said one word.
Who?
Wardlow. I'm pretty sure that's Wardlow in the middle.
That's not him. I don't know who that is.
Oh, well, never mind. That's the guy I said was Wardlow. I don't know who this dude is. Maybe he's British.
I think he might be British.
You know what else is formed under pressure? Farts. A stinky fart. Are you a stinky fart or are you a diamond? That was what they.
You don't get diamonds out of a pile of poop. Wow, we're using what we used yesterday on the boxing, huh? Weirdos. Get your own shit, guys. As for Pickle and your Jeopardy question, I don't know. Do you want to do it on Monday or you want to do it through this pay-per-view?
I'm good anytime. This pay-per-view should move along pretty quickly in 53 seconds.
Pickle says, I really want Kyle O'Reilly back. Ooh.
Does this song belong to any of the wrestlers?
I don't know if I should take that seriously, Piccolo. That sounds like sarcasm.
I feel like they could have put more floor seats? Like, why is there so much room in between the groups of people? Alexa, stop. Oh, that's not going to stop. She only stops if you tell her on the main. She's just going to keep going.
Well, we do have an app to tell her where to stick it. Ms. Rosales says, hi, and Rob says, D, what did you have to be the match of the night? Well, since it's daytime for me, I really don't have a match.
Oh, crap, get out of that.
Pickle says, actually, WrestleMania 17 had a Legends Battle Royal, and it was Iron Sheik who won it.
I remember that.
Okay, so that doesn't seem like it was that long ago. I mean, actually, that seems like it was a long time ago because WrestleMania 40 is coming up. So, 17, that's a fucking 20 years ago. Over 20 years. He was young then. I don't consider him old. I don't think I would say that's a legend.
Yeah, it was like quite a few years ago.
So I don't know, Piccolo, if we could put that into...
I do remember him winning that, though.
I don't know if I could put that into actual real life, old people match. Sorry. Just want these old men out there trying to wrestle with all their problems. And not have heart attacks, by the way. I don't want them to die out there. I just want to see it happen. All these people with their old guys. I just want them to come back and wrestle. It's like, what do you expect to happen? What are they going to do? Like, talk him to death? Pickle's like, no, it was a promo. So the backstory, since he's Texan, and I guess
this is the way you bookend it. 2 championship matches. We're going to start it out with Just Joe. He is the Ring of Honor champion, and he is going up against CM Drunk, who is the AEW's self-proclaimed World Heavyweight Champion.
Or CM Punk, as some of you like him to be called. I guess.
Right,
anyway, so Pickle's like, no, it was a promo. Which one's mine? The second? Level 2?
Yes.
The 2 one?
Yeah. Is it loud?
It's too loud for me.
You can turn it down with that, too.
I feel like I have to yell because it's so loud in my ear. Pickle's like, no, it was a promo. So the backstory, since he's Texan, I guess Henri called Dusty Rhodes an egg-sucking dog because he doesn't believe in cussing. Or maybe because TV won't allow it. Oh, okay. That's funny. Rob is like, D, is that for the recycling? What? Your face? And Robbie says, LOL, Cola, thought you said porno instead of promo. Well, you might be drunk, Robbie, which doesn't surprise me. People's like, but I guess some of these early Mid-South and Florida Championship wrestling feuds were in the 70s. It was a different world.
It was.
And they may have been shocking vocabulary back in the day. Yes, egg sucking. That sounds very shocking. Nowadays, I don't think anybody would understand what it means. People's like, dang, I bet it's Nigel McGuinness. He is a former ROH champion.
No, so he is there. He's just on the ring. He's an announcer.
Nigel?
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know who the roundtable guy was. He was a young, I'm going to say, he was a young black man, very well put together.
He's not
He
black.
spoke very nice. Yes,
No.
okay.
He's brown, but he's not black.
Oh, okay.
That's why I thought it was Wardlow. He's got Wardlow's complexion.
No, he doesn't, but okay. And so I don't know if he was a wrestler or not, and what promotion he may be in. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's just part of some commentary stuff that is done in the UK. I don't know who he was. I don't even know if they ever said his name.
Maybe at the beginning.
But, yeah, so.
Have you considered going solar in Utah?
If not.
Rosella says, are you going to go live tomorrow for Monday? Yes, Rosella. We'll be here for Raw tomorrow as well. Bill says, O'Reilly is one of my favorite. Okay. I wasn't sure because sometimes the sarcasm. His Australia has an awesome moveset and a ginger puts it over the top. Yeah, he's black. Pickle says, stop! Don't put that in my head. WrestleMania 17 was 6 years ago for me. I have people do it to me all the time. like 20 years ago, I'm like, the 70s? Dude. No, that's the 2000s. And I'm like, no, it's lies. It is not. No, I'm like still like 22. Shut up. So he says, I was saying at least after the pay-per-view is over, you guys should still do stuff. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, right, Sophie? Here in the States anyways, still have some afternoon, early evening time to do some stuff, that's for sure. Pickle says, I just skipped the 2010s, honestly. You know, Pickle, I don't think they were that great. Pickle's like, Sophie, your family here, even though I don't understand all your beliefs. And Sophie says, when Roman isn't on the pay-per-view, the match placement must be a little easier. For WWE, it might be Sophie, but we're watching AEW, honey, so there is no Roman.
We are underway. This match has officially begun.
People says just a couple of days ago we were all sad in unison. Now you're back on your horse to bash AEW. So I was like, I don't know what I actually said to cause the time out this time. People's like, just don't get why you have so much hate. I mean, you liked TNA for a bit, right? If two promotions were thriving, aren't we all thriving? I personally think so. And I think there's things in AEW that they've strayed away from that doesn't really help them. And they were on a very, very good track.
The guy also has a tattoo right here with letters on it. Since we're trying to figure out who this is. So we have not had a lockup yet.
They haven't even touched hands.
Oh, they're touching. It's official.
It's gross.
It's underway. They're touching. Just tips right now.
Pickle says, Sophie says not that much on the whatchamacallit
CM
thing
Punk, Samoa Joe.
for TNA, and Pickle's like, that's all I'm saying. But you know what? It's just like any sports pro teams. People can love whatever team and hate whatever team. It's true, Pickle. And I see that a lot. And I know you guys get all mad. Travis gets mad at me all the time for saying stuff. But I know people are fans of these guys. I'm just not. What?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Careful of your thing on that side.
I know, trust me. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Let's
Good
see.
stuff.
Sophie says AEW might add more pay-per-views to the schedule. Sophie says ripped Bob Barker almost made it to 100. Yeah, we talked about that just a little bit ago, Sophie, that before you were even timed out, we talked about it. Bob Barker had passed away yesterday.
We had 3 legends, but well, I don't know.
Well,
Bray's a
and
legend
also
yet,
the
3 wrestlers.
Arlene lady who was the voice of Harley Quinn back in the 90s, so... And that will affect people in the comic book world, whatchamacallit, what are those things called? Where you go there?
Comic-Con.
Comic Cons and those kind of worlds and stuff like that. That people knew who she was and stuff. Rosella says, in 1 hour I will be back because I need to go to my cousin's. Okay, Rosella. Well, we'll probably be here. You come back, we'll tell you what's happened. Pickle says, yeah, have your pet spayed or neutered, y'all.
Bob Barker. Give her the Bob Barker treatment.
Sophie says, it is interesting that Cody Rhodes also spoke on the Brody Lee tribute show 3 years ago. Well, why wouldn't he? He was with AEW 3 years ago. Pickle says, I think when it comes to game show hosts, they can live forever.
It's possible.
Yeah, What's-His-Face is now part of that group. He hosts Price is Right now.
Who is that? Price is Right. Which one's the Price is Right?
It was one Bob Barker did, but now What's-His-Face does it.
Yeah, Drew Carey.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he got him over barely.
The price is wrong,
Big
bitch.
guy Samoa Joe.
CM Punk.
So boring.
Just dominating him.
Well, it's a good thing he stopped, to get his...
Get up and
Stuff
over.
it.
Oh, no. Nobody was home. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it looked like Joe was jerking himself off with it.
He likes to do that. They call him Hand Solo. He likes to finish by himself. He does it quite a bit.
So he says, I feel bad for Eric Rowan, who lost both his best friends 3 years apart.
You think they're friends?
Maybe. It might be.
Joe stalking him like an animal right here. Joe's got Punk by the back of the neck, throws him into the ring. Oh, wait, pulls him back out. So he did that to break the count. Oh, Punk throws him into the ring barricade. Or ring post. Those are square. Those are scary. Has a sharp edge all the way around it. Oh, shit! Broke the announce table. Gives him the middle finger. And Joe walks away. Is he quitting, or...
I don't know.
Why
Maybe.
do you walk away? Just Joe dominating here at Wembley Stadium. CM Punk's body.
So it was like Steve Harvey's wife cheated on him, I read somewhere.
Yeah, and she wants $200 million for it. She slept with their bodyguard.
Pico says, okay, here's the 9 categories, and we can maybe try a few rounds. Sophie says Eric Rowan was part of the Wyatt family. They were basically brothers.
On TV.
Sophie, there's a difference between
You
TV
do.
and real life, sweetheart.
You do realize it's different.
So funny. So it'll be interesting how long pay-per-view is going to be. Do you think they will put Bray Wyatt in the 24 Hall of Fame? No.
They could. But what do you do? I mean, do you headline it with him, or? I feel like he's probably Hall of Fame worthy, since they have some other people in there that aren't necessarily Hall of Fame worthy. But you could definitely put that one off. Because you would have to headline that Hall of Fame with him, I would assume.
Right. I mean, I guess they could, but I think it'd be kind of awkward. I would think they would wait. I think they would wait a couple of years.
Let things piper down a little bit. Let water find its level. Because right now everything's just running on emotion. Hall of Famer, main event Hall of Famer, blah, 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 blah. Wait a few years and you kind of see where he was really at.
Yeah. Pickle has given us our 9 categories here. Not saying he doesn't deserve to go into the Hall of Fame, by the way.
I'll take the rapist for 800.
It's just that I feel like it should be something that happens down the road, yes, but just not next year.
Yeah, you don't want to do it on emotion.
I know it sounds terrible, but he's not going anywhere.
No rush.
Sounds awful, but he's not going anywhere.
Because it's from Britt. That's Nigel McGuinness talking, by the way.
Oh, is that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got JR and Nigel McGuinness.
What?
Big kick. Joe trying to get his job done. Can he become the self-proclaimed champion?
The pretend champion.
That nobody's even talking about that this is happening?
Maybe. I don't know.
To me, it's so strange. No wasted motion whatsoever.
It's extremely hard.
With stopping.
With stoppage. Not the extremely hard
Uh-oh,
stoppage.
muscle buster. Better end it here with that Muscle buster. Whenever I feel like I can't talk normal, it's because I have a toothpick in my mouth.
Oh, that's so weird.
I'm like, why can't I say words?
Not the words.
This is some dude in the audience, like a cameraman in the audience, like dead center in the audience.
Okay.
Do you see him? What the fuck? He's like halfway up, or is that a belt? I'm pretty sure that's a camera with a big light on it.
Oh, it's a camera.
Like, what the fuck? Like, who does that? Right in the middle of the fans.
I know. Sometimes they do some really weird things on AEW.
These crowds are fantastic, and this is only going to get better as the lights go out at night.
Just a second, people. I'm still writing these down while I'm still trying to pay attention to what's happening. Somehow, I guess CM Punk decided to bleed.
Oh, yeah, he got split open. Just Joe took it right to him.
Stuff is like they put Eddie Guerrero in the Hall of Fame months after he passed.
Yeah, like we said, it's all, you're running on emotion. If you don't, then you get the fans that are emotional upset. It's best just to be patient. When a quarterback wins the Super Bowl and they say he's the greatest ever? It's like, be patient. Let's see where this lands.
Right? Like, is it for real?
Don't be a prisoner of the moment. The Bloodline storyline isn't the greatest storyline ever in wrestling. Just don't be a prisoner of the moment. The New Day isn't the greatest tag team of all time. The Usos aren't the greatest tag team of all time. The STF. He's got him. He's going to end it. Is Punk going to tap? There it is. 1, 2. Joe just barely gets his shoulder up. Maybe it's that.
Okay.
He's looking in his eyes.
Round 1.
There it is. 1, 2. Oh, so close.
Are you doing the same 9 categories for Double Jeopardy P-Cola as you are for regular, the first round? He thought he was going to get it, but it didn't really happen. Ew. Is that? Ew. Is that like ear boogers?
From...
Are you sticking it in your ear?
You're so funny. Cool. Where'd it come from?
I don't know. What's on the end of the pen?
There, that's what we're looking for. I doubt it,
It's like, looks like earwax.
but I could have tried to clean something with the tip of it, I guess.
It looked like earwax.
But I don't stick. That's too big to go in my ear.
Okay, Piccola, thank you. I just wanted to make sure.
Punk's
Ew,
biting him.
It's disgusting.
What is he going to do here? A pedigree off the top?
Oh, no, not off the top.
He did! A pedigree off the top! 1, 2, and 3. It's over. CM Punk with the dub. Nobody can
He
survive.
kept his fake championship. Congratulations. Congratulations!
Nobody can survive that.
Especially when you bite them. So amazing.
It's over. CM Punk wins. Joe actually gets to roll out of the ring, where Punk's still laying down. He needs to get back into shape, ring shape. He's been out for a while.
Yeah, what a stage at Wembley.
Because of the staging.
Why is it staging it, though?
It's a pumped up personality. Can anybody ever fill his boots?
With cement? Yes.
Yes. He's got that victory.
That was his longtime rival, guys.
Yeah, he beats him all the time.
I didn't know they were longtime rivals. Like, long
It's
time.
so long.
That's funny.
So, CM Punk versus MJF next weekend? I don't know. I'm trying to set up matches since they haven't.
They have two, I thought.
Yeah, they do. Will Hobbs and Miro.
No, they had another one, too. They had, like, two others, but they showed on...
Got to start at some.
Well, I meant, like,
You said
when
they
we
have
watched it on Dynamite,
Yeah.
they showed a couple. I don't remember which ones they were. But they weren't Miro and Hobbs, I thought, but maybe
I'm
it
pretty
was.
sure it was Hobbs and Miro was one of them. And then
Maybe that was...
I can't remember the other one.
They did that contract signing for that, by the way, on the pre-show of the pre-show of the pre-show. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's what we want to see. That's always good for the business.
What did he do?
I'm not saying. I don't want to hear it.
He did stupid stuff like normal.
Depends on who you are.
I don't find that he does any respect for the companies that he's ever worked with.
Even holding the transgender sign.
None of that. Considering what shirt he wore when he went out there one time, I have no respect for CM Punk in any of his political views. As a human. I don't like him as a wrestler. And I also do not like him as a person. Like,
Because
in
he's
his
a
personal
punked up
life.
personality. That's why.
But that's just my opinion about
Because of
him.
the-
'Cause I
Oh,
don't like
Kenny
him.
Omega next. Let's move it along. Going on to the next match. It looks like we might have that trios match next.
Oh, I was kind of close. Put the coffin match. I put the Stampede first and then that. I didn't think they'd put championships too close to the top, really. Or first, but, you know, that's what it is. All right, so. Pickle's like, yes, definitely. And Sophie says these questions must be very good from Pickle. All the categories are interesting. Pickle's like, so I have the money scattered. Okay, I got those down finally and everything else. Sophie's like, do we have to pick a category and the price? And Pickle's like, yep, just like normal Jeopardy. And then you have to put it in the form of a question. What is, who is, to answer it. If you don't, it doesn't count. So, let's see. Pickle's like, give me a sec. I think it's pretty balanced. Some easy, not all hard. And so it's like, it'll be interesting how many fans in the crowd for this pay-per-view will do All Out next weekend.
None.
Sophie, this is in London. So unless they're
Flying
from
to Chicago.
America and coming home,
It looks like we might get Sasha Banks versus the champion.
probably
next
not
weekend.
very many people are going to, you know, be coming from London over to Chicago. Except for the wrestlers, of course. Most of them will. Pickle says, LOL, LeBrick James is a goat. Psh, you guys. I never said anything.
Nobody's
I don't even know
gonna-
who that is.
I'm not even going to put him in my top 5. So I don't know about
Who's LeBrick James?
LeBron. He's a basketball player.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Why do you call? Is it because he stands? Is he have brick for feet?
Because he has brick feet, maybe. But no, it's because he throws the ball up against the backboard. Anytime you miss, it's called a brick.
Oh, okay. So it says, is this open for everyone in the chat or just for Dia Travis? So Pico's like, of course, everyone can play. Yeah. And Pico's like, yeah, LOL, I can think up another night. I can't think up another night. It's fine. I just need to know if I need to make a second page for the double Jeopardy was all. Robbie says, D, did your guy just win? Not mine, but it's Piccolo's guy. It's all Piccolo's guy. You can tease him about it. Sophie says about splitting up the categories, like some in the first round, some in the second. Feels like that's actually the Pepsi plunge in the Indies. That was his finisher, pedigree off the top rope. I feel like Pepsi should be upset about that. And I like Pepsi, and I feel like they should be angry. I would not want that as a spokesperson for my company. Pickle's like, it's up to y'all. Just keep up with your scores. That's what I'm doing. Pickle's like, whoa, muff ears, blah, blah, blah. So it was like, did you see the report that some fans said Tony Khan brought tickets for everybody? Oh, that's really sweet of him if he did. You mean his daddy bought tickets for everybody? Oh, that's so sweet. And Pickle's like, also, they mentioned Chris Statlander will defend the TBS championship versus Ruby Soho on All Out. I'm guessing for All Out is what you're talking about,
Pickle? That's what the other match was. I knew it was women's. I just couldn't think of what it was. But it is Ruby Soho, yeah.
I thought there was like another man's match they mentioned, but maybe it wasn't. So it says, at least if you aren't booked for this show, you get the weekend off and prepare for the pay-per-view next weekend. And so it says, when does the questions start? Feels like I'm giving them the chance to catch up. Oh, okay. And I have it written down finally in some handwriting of stuff. So I guess we can start.
How does Jeopardy start?
You know, I don't know how they start Jeopardy. I really don't know how they do that. Maybe they draw straws in the back or something to figure out if that's what they do.
Never paid attention to the very first. I know how once it's going, because whoever answered the last question, but how does it start?
I don't know.
They're like, okay, everybody push your button as fast as you can.
The problem of it is the people in the chat have to, like, you know,
also
type it.
Right.
So we'll see how this goes.
What is duty sickle?
We could just start with Sophie. Sophie said about the Sophie's taking Undertaker for 300. Let's go with that. Sophie did it. Aoife's in the chat. Hey, Aoife says you guys are live at a reasonable time for me.
Yeah.
As long as you're not drinking, it's reasonable. Yeah, Aoife. It's because the AEW All In is at the Wembley Stadium in London. So it's during the day for us.
Just a hop across the little canal for you.
Technically still morning time for us. I shouldn't even be here.
Yeah, it's 11:28 where I'm at in the AM.
Piccolo's like, hey, Aoife. And Aoife's like, hi, Piccolo. How are you?
Right now we got the trios match. Kenny Omega, Hangman Page, and Kodo Ibushi versus Jay White, Juice Robinson, and Takeshita.
Takeshita! It's probably wrong, but Robbie can say it better. So go ask him.
Can't say it. He has to type it.
Koda Ibushi. He can say stuff on Instagram. Like when they send you messages, he's like said his messages sometimes.
He can word it.
And talked. And so...
Does he sound like he from London?
Yes. He can pretend he doesn't, but he does.
We should do a call-in where he calls in and talks. With all of his hiccups and...
With his Britishness.
Stop.
We have the first set of the people coming out for this
this is
trios
not the first
match.
set. This is the second set. The other guys are already
guys are already out. My bad. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Jay White and Juice are out there.
They're not important enough.
At least I thought they were. But it looked like the Guns. Why are the Guns out there? Their Guns aren't even in this match.
Are they out there for support?
Like a jockstrap?
Like support for Kenny Omega and Hangman. Like part of their support. Because the Guns are out there with those dingleberries.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Bucks yet.
So, yeah. Sophie wants Undertaker for 300. And Piccola says his K-Fab brother. And Sophie says, who is Kane?
Yeah, who is Kane?
Piccolo says, great, we were playing Jeopardy. And Ravi says, it's not raining in London either. Happy days, happy days. Yeah, Ravi, it's kind of outside, so we noticed that people were having too much fun. It's not raining. So he says, oh, that wasn't the question? It was the question.
It is, and you got it right.
You got the answer. You got the question. He gave you the answer.
It's Jeopardy with Alex Trebek or Piccola.
Let's see. Aoife says, not drinking, don't worry. We went out after getting our leaving cert results, though. I passed everything, so happy enough. Fantastic, Aoife. Glad to hear it. Congratulations on passing everything. You were so worried.
Here it is.
We knew you could do it.
Match is underway.
Robbie says, D, who's winning this one? I don't know.
Kenny Omega.
It should be Kenny Omega's side, but for all I know, Tony Khan could give it to the other weirdos.
So I didn't get to hear the crowd react to
Juice and what's
the
his
other one,
face?
Jay White, because he's from there. So I figured they would like him.
But they did really like Kenny Omega.
Yeah, they like the Omega.
It's like afternoon pay-per-views are sometimes a good thing for the fans. They wouldn't miss the rest of the day.
Good stuff.
People's like BC Gold. The Guns are part of Jay White and Robinson. I don't know. I don't know. They've been kind of coming out with him, but they're still their own thing. So I don't know.
What did they chant, Robbie? I don't know what they're saying ever. I watch boxing. Is it one word, or do they put in a phrase per fight?
Oh, what is it?
Or do they say the same thing every time, like, God bless the king, or queen, a few months ago?
I was like, T, I speak with a rude boy accent. Come on, T, I don't speak the king's English. Like you. Robbie, we know that you're from London. You just talk like you're a Londoner. People was like, okay, choose a category. So he was like, Undertaker for 500.
Oh.
Aoife says, thank you, haha. I did manage to get kicked out of the bar we were in, had words with the bouncer, but he let me back in eventually, thank God, Aoife.
That's hilarious.
We know you're a ginger, but...
What'd you say to him?
We don't fight with the bouncers. The bars are the fun place. You make friends with the bouncers, not enemies. This is that trios match.
Some
if you guys
good
are just joining us, that's a Kenny Omega, Hangman, and Kota Ibushi versus Jay White, Juice Robinson, and Takeshita. That's that match that's happening right now. The first match of the night that we had for the actual main card was actually CM Punk versus Samoa Joe. If you're just joining us, CM Punk, I guess, retained his fake title. I don't even know what you would call that, but
It's so weird, and it's such bad business on AEW's part. It's okay to do the story, but do the story.
yeah, there's
Like,
the
you can't-
publicity for it is
You
just
cannot
awkward.
have a champion, a real champion. So, like, we'll just do it with Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is your real champion, right?
Yeah,
You cannot have somebody just walk in, and I mean like somebody that was there but isn't there anymore. So we'll just, like, Randy Orton shows up tomorrow with one of his old titles and says he's the champion, and until he gets beat, he's champion. And Roman not to show up. That's what's happened. MJF was... It would be different if he wasn't there. He was on the fucking show. He wrestled with Adam Cole that night on the program live. Like, it's different. It'd be different if Randy showed up but Roman would react to it on Raw or SmackDown later.
it's true. I mean, it's so
You
true.
don't,
It's
you
weird.
can't just, like, MJF hasn't said one syllable about it.
Yeah.
Not like,
And it's like, is it because he's not allowed to? Is it because it's just stupid shit that's happening over there? I mean, the questions are those, and not only does it make AEW look bad, it makes Tony Khan look like a dumbass.
Like he doesn't know how to run
And it
things.
makes it look like CM Punk is just a
Bitch.
has-been wannabe.
And
it's like, okay, well, you're trying to be against the man, and
it's a
you
bitch.
look like a crybaby.
It's a total bitch move.
You look like a crybaby, dude.
Like if you're the toughest dude on the playground and somebody else comes out and fucking throws your ass off the monkey bars and you just walk away, you're a bitch.
Yeah, well, they're both of them, MJF and the other one.
I mean, and it's not because of the booking. I mean, it is because of the booking. I mean, it's not because they're already in storylines.
It has nothing to do with it. They could still have that on the side. Just because you're in storylines within your own whatever you're doing on TV doesn't mean that shit shouldn't be happening in the background. Like that, MJF's like, I wrote him a stern letter. He hasn't said anything about it. Anything. And it's just weird. And I don't know if it's because Tony Khan has made it so he can't. And that's why. And that's the only thing I can think of. And oh no, you need to not do anything about this right now.
No matter what, it's stupid.
It's dumb.
No matter how you frame it.
Both parts of it. Both sides.
It makes everybody look terrible. Not bad, terrible. Everybody. Mm-hmm. Because it makes you go, well, CM Punk's being a baby.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, so there's that part.
And MJF is like, you're not worth my time.
So if MJF's saying you're not worth my time, that makes CM Punk look bad.
That's what I mean.
And so he's not saying anything at all. But then it makes him look like a bitch for not saying anything. But if he says, well, I couldn't say anything, then it makes CM Punk look bad. Like the whole thing. Like there's no positive unless you make them work against each other. And then Punk says, fuck you, you didn't beat me. And MJF says, well, I'm going to. There it is.
Right.
That's all you need.
That kind of stuff, yeah. It is strange. Anyways, Todd Hudat Clement in the chat said, was the CM Punk with the belt? Yeah, that's why I brought up the CM Punk thing again for you. But yeah,
he won his belt.
He took his belt with him.
He did beat Samoa Joe.
All right, so Sophie asked for Undertaker for 500. So here's your clue.
Ooh.
His faction during the Attitude Era where he kidnapped Stephanie McMahon.
Who is Triple H? Or maybe...
You already answered. You're wrong. His faction during the Attitude Era where he kidnapped Stephanie McMahon.
Right, we're talking about a dude, right? Oh, wait, we're in a category, though, huh?
Yeah, Undertaker's the category.
Never mind.
What was his faction?
I didn't know he was in a faction. Okay. Brothers of Destruction.
Right. Aoife says, my uncle is from Croydon, Ravi. He speaks like opposite of posh English. Sophie says, I know what the answer is, but I forgot the name of it. Pico's like, I'll give it a minute. Aoife's like, he called me a little prick, so I called him a fat one. I did apologize, but he started it. Oh. Well, you were probably being a little prick, Aoife.
I doubt you're very big. So.
And what you should have done is you should have just took it as a fucking compliment and said, you're goddamn right, I'm a dick. More like an arsehole, but you know. You should have took it as a fucking compliment. He would have laughed, and you guys would have been friends. Sophie says, why am I the only one playing this? You're not. Travis says too. Robbie says, D, my team, Liverpool, won 2-1 after being a goal down and having a defender sent off.
Oh, wow.
Aww.
Liverpool.
Good for the dirty Liverpool people. Sophie says, you mean Hulk Hogan 2.0 since CM Punk is a big diva?
No. Hogan's the stud. Hogan's my favorite wrestler alive now.
Sophie, I don't really know if you could say that Hulk Hogan's a diva. That's kind of a weird thing to say. Lizzie Pickle says, how many stadiums are there just for football? Sophie says,
lots.
The answer, what is the ministry for the
I kind of remember the ministry.
I don't know if that's the answer, but we'll find out. Sophie says, I know London is a big place for soccer. Pickle says, yes, that's a huge plot hole. It's possibly going to be revealed tonight. The stuff with CM Punk and MJF. Sophie says, people are upset that they didn't book CM Punk versus Omega for this card. Why would they? They had nothing happening between them, Sophie. It would make no sense.
Well, besides the brawl in the back.
Sophie says Jeopardy is usually played by 3 people. It doesn't matter, Sophie. Ravi says, do you love to tease? What? No way. Feels like, moreover, they have hard claims like it's onions. Booking should have layers. It's true. They should. And, you know, there's some history that's happening there that should be happening, you're right, in the real time. Let's see. Ravi says, so why didn't this pay-per-view happen yesterday as it's a bank holiday in UK? Is Sunday a bank holiday? I thought Monday was a bank holiday. Pickle says, nah, AEW usually does Sunday pay-per-views. Yes, they do. And Sophie says, didn't MJF kind of called out CM Punk in a promo on one of these shows? No, he did not. Ravi says, but for the UK, it makes more sense as people go out on Sundays. Pickle says, Undertaker is the category. Yep, Ministry of Darkness is the answer. Sophie better be keeping track of your, whatchamacallit, score.
How many points you got? I got 0.
You have 300. You
I
answered the
ordered
first
something?
one, right?
What was the question?
Who is Kane?
Well, I thought she already got it.
Doesn't matter. I'm just keeping track of if you got it right. I don't. Just keep
Oh.
track of your freaking shit. We're not going.
But you said her answer before and then I said it. Like, I knew it. I'm just saying.
Oh, I won't this time. I didn't this time.
Okay. So what are they chanting? Is it one generic chant?
Sounds like it's a generic chant.
Da, 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 da. They do it in boxing. I love the fans. I just don't know what they're saying.
Sophie said Daniel Bryan was rumored for this card before he got injured. Oh, is that what's wrong with him? Does he have another concussion?
He's injured again.
Sophie says, oh, so I kind of got it wrong, but I also got it right. I guess. I don't know if we call it right or wrong. Pico
It's
says,
Jeopardy.
what I've heard from
Go to the judges.
wrestling news sources was they were attempting Daniel Bryan versus Nigel McGuinness. Oh.
Ew.
I don't know those.
Oh! Sunglasses.
I don't know Nigel, so.
He's the announcer. I didn't even know he wrestled.
I'm just saying I don't know him, so I don't know anything about his wrestling stuff. Ravi says, D, did you become invested in the storylines? What storylines? There's storylines?
Adam Cole, baby.
Sophie says, I think people had high hopes for this pay-per-view when they first announced it months ago.
I think it's going to be high. I think it's a pretty good show so far.
Ravi,
We're
Jesus.
12 minutes into this match.
So I don't know if he just forgot how to wrestle, or he has done this every time that he gets, like, thrown over like he did by Hangman. But
Juice?
okay, so one,
Okay.
I don't like how close their barricade is to the ring.
There's no
That's
ring.
scary. They can't jump out and do moves. They're gonna get hurt. Something stupid's possibly gonna
Bound to
happen.
happen.
When Hangman took that guy, that whatever he is, who's that stupid guy
Jay
in the
White.
white pants?
Jay
Yeah,
White.
that dude. He took him and he lifted him with his hand in his crotch and over his shoulder and then over his head.
Okay. Like a fall away slam.
Okay, that. So, what is it with these guys? Do they actually practice wrestling? I just want to know. Because when he did that to that guy who's supposed to be so great, that Jay White dude, he put his leg down. He put his foot down.
It happens.
And I understand that that's a physical normal
Whoa.
reaction. But when you do this for a living, they do this for a
Ibushi.
living. You shouldn't do that because you can get injured. He could have busted out his knee.
Oh, yeah,
And the
lots of-
older he gets, the more possibility that could happen.
Look at that, Ibushi. Jay White.
So I'm just curious. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being very critical about them, but
Right.
I watch these guys and everybody tells me how awesome and fabulous they are and great they are. And I sit here and I watch them and I'm just like, wow, he is really, really shitty at landing. He
Right.
shouldn't do that.
Uh-oh.
He's going to get hurt. He's going to get hurt, not because of somebody else's problem,
Ibushi
but
messed
his
up.
own stupid.
Poor guy. That would have been cool. He tried. They were trying to match each other's moves.
Oh.
But he slipped and fell.
Oh, oops. Well, at least the guy on the outside saved him a little bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Well, no, he slipped and fell down, and then he did it off this the bottom rope.
Oh,
instead
shit.
of the middle rope. They were doing it off the middle, but he slipped down to the first rope. He still did the move. He just slipped down a rope.
Oh. Dang. That's sad.
Yeah, it just looks sad. You got the black lung?
I hope. Maybe I'll die from it.
The black lung?
Robbie says CM Jericho is limitedly on tonight.
No.
No. Because like Travis, pick a category.
Ooh,
Robbie says, what is a rebel faction? So these are the categories. Dark Side of the Ring, Undertaker, Finishers, WrestleMania Wins, 80s Wrestling, Celebrity Appearances, Wrestling Vocabulary, Announcers, Managers, and Valets, Outside the Squared Circle.
Nice. Let's do announcers, valets, and...
For what?
For 1,000.
For 1,000?
Start big.
All right, there you go, Picola. Announcers, managers, and valets for 1,000.
Ooh, I should also ask if this is like all companies. Or if
I'm
it's just
guessing,
WWE.
I don't know. Pico says, yeah, you answered the question. Obviously, we're giving this a shot. It's a bit wonky. Sophie says, do you expect AEW to hold a Dynamite in London? No.
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 No, because it's in the middle of the week. So it'd
They'll
take
be
too
back.
much.
So,
now, if it was on a Friday or a Sunday, yes. But
yeah, like if they had Dynamite like on Monday night,
right.
they would definitely be in London.
Just like last night, if they would have done that
Collision
show on, it would have been perfect.
But they didn't have a lot of their Collision people on this.
Mm-hmm.
So they only had a couple of people that might have had to get the red eye.
Kenny Omega cleaning house. Snapdragon! He's giving Snapdragons to everybody.
Sophie says Brian Danielson broke his arm during that last pay-per-view match.
Oh, nice.
Maybe he should eat protein and
Yeah.
like dairy products for some calcium.
1, 2, and 3. No! Omega almost got pinned.
Almost got it. The pin, that is. People's like, nah, Keith Lee is not. And Sophie says, when All In was first announced, a lot of people were that had their dream card for it. People says, oh, really? Cross fingers, hope Paige gets wrecked. Sophie says, didn't WWE have the same setup not that long ago? Sophie says, people that say wrestling is fake, I dare them to say it to a wrestler's face and see how they react. Robbie says,
I've seen a wrestler slap the shit out of a reporter one time because he said it was fake.
That was how long ago? Because nowadays I don't think they would do it. Robbie says, do you happy for Adam Cole? Robbie says, someone said Sting was wrestling. He's in a match.
Sting is
Coffin
wrestling.
match.
He's in there with Darby. They're going up against Swerve and AR-15 or whatever his name.
Swerve and Christian.
Oh, is that who it is?
Yes.
Yeah, Swerve and Strickland. Christian.
Sophie says, will Travis know all the answers?
No.
Robbie says, Sophie, it's as easy as any. It's as real as any, yes. All right, Piccola, here is the answer. Announcer, 1979 to 2000s, Hall of Fame inductee in 2009, a.k.a. The Fink.
His name's... so who is Howard Finkel?
Okay.
Oh!
We almost had it.
Takeshita kicks out like a superstar. Oh, Don Callis swallowing his own spit.
Pickle's like, I know, right? Told you. Why'd you tell us?
But it's a terrifyingly hard quiz.
Sophie says there are still people that say wrestling is fake. Well, of course there are people that say it. So.
Every movie I've ever watched is fake. Even the Blair Witch Project.
Yep.
It's no shit. I'm not kidding you. Like, so even My Faces of Death that I've watched is fake.
That does not mean
It's not entertaining.
that it's not quote-unquote entertaining and doesn't take a toll on said people involved physically and mentally. Because they do have to be in shape and they do have to know things in order to do their jobs.
And, by the way, the NBA was fake in the early 2000s because a dude that was a referee was paid off, like he gambled on the games, and he cost Sacramento when they would have beat the LA Lakers. They would have been champions, possibly. There was a lot going on in basketball at that time. He wrote a book. I can't remember his name, but if I heard it, I would know it, but I can't think of his name. But yeah, I mean, so even professional sports sometimes have an outcome. We saw it in college a lot. They called it point shaving. So they're like, oh shit, we need to only win by 6 so we can win, but we still want to win. They call it point shaving. It was a huge scandal through the 90s for college basketball.
People says, well, no, I mean, the closest thing is the Cash Wheeler incident nowadays.
Yeah, well, you're pulling guns out.
What? That was so fake. That wasn't real life.
It's kayfabe.
He was like, I'm a wrestler, bitch.
They're not Sister Abigail. Oh, we almost got the Sister Abigail tribute.
No. Everybody wants to see this Omega versus Jay White, except Piccola. He does not care about the Omega person. He hates him.
You don't like Omega? Actually,
He doesn't like
Omega.
Hangman Page either. He hates all of them.
Oh, shit.
Because of all the horribleness they've done to people.
1, 2, and 3. It's over. Takeshita wins it. He beats Kenny Omega. That was a surprise. Did you see Paige? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Like, that was supposed to happen?
You did it!
Feels like, but like you remember that one interview where the one telecaster was about to get his ass beat by Van Vader?
No, I do know what you're talking about, but because Vader was kind of a big badass. But
so Piccola, was
was
that the right answer? Who is Howard Finkel? I'm guessing.
Of course it is.
Okay.
I
just wanted to make sure so I could write down Travis's points.
Who is Howard Finkel?
Let's see. Sophie wants to go with celebrities in wrestling for 1,000.
Ooh.
Celebrity appearances for 1,000.
That's a big one.
Pickle said, okay, Sophie and Walters is back. So CM Punk won. Yeah, Walter, he won his match. And then we just, were you here at the last part of the buy-in, 0 hour pre-show part? It was Hook versus Jack Perry in that, and Hook won his whatever thing back.
The FTR or whatever.
And then it just was the trios match. And the Jay White's team with Juice and that Takeshita, they won it. Takeshita did get a pin on Omega. They're probably going to continue some feuding there at some point. Or maybe they're just making sure Omega looks really shitty. I don't know what's happening with all that. It's just weird to me. But
ooh, we got the tag team match next.
anyways, let's see. Football scouting report in the chat. Hey, football scouting says personal foul by Tim Donahue.
That's his name.
Tim.
Yes.
Donahue. Sophie also says hopefully this AEW pay-per-view gets AEW new fans. It might. You never know. Piccola has the celebrities in wrestling for 1,000 answer. Ready? The stipulation of WrestleMania 23, Battle of the Billionaires, Trump versus Vince McMahon. What is the stipulation part? The stipulation of WrestleMania 23, Battle of the Billionaires, Trump versus Vince McMahon.
What is hair versus hair?
Ooh.
So, I mean, I guess that's right.
Walter says, back who won in matches. Well, that's a stipulation on a match, right? Those are, okay. So, yeah. Walter says Kenny Omega lost. Piccolo's like, whoa, the Elite lost. Heavens to Betsy.
They
did. Like, you know you wanted it. Don't even start with me, you weirdo. Anyways, Sophie said the answer as well. What is hair versus hair? And Piccolo says, yep. So you both get points. Congratulations.
You know, other people can play. It's not just me and Sophie.
Well, Walter just got back, and Rafi's busy with his AEW premieres here.
Delete that shit. Do it.
I don't know any of these. By
You would have known that one.
No.
What's Donald Trump known for?
Money.
His hair.
Oh, really? I guess. Is Vince McMahon known for his hair?
No. Why,
exactly.
Who do you think lost?
So why would that make any difference? Walter's like, the one who loses gets their head shaved. Yes.
Yeah.
they
And
do.
on top of that, Trump picked Bobby Lashley as the guy that wrestled for him.
Oh.
And Bobby won.
Ah.
I can't remember who Vince had. If you would ask that, that's what I was worried about. I was like, who did Vince pick?
Sophie says Umaga versus Bobby wasn't
Oh.
always the plan for that match. That answers your question.
Umaga, that's right.
Piccolo says, cool, Walter, you can choose a category. Give me a second. And those are the categories, Walter. And Walter says, Sophie, it was Mr. McMahon bald.
It sure was.
Sophie says, can you believe that match was 16 years ago? No, it wasn't, Sophie. It was like 4. Stop.
It was in the 80s? 84?
Walter's like,
Damn.
okay, thanks. And Sophie says, what do you mean by outside the squared circle? And Piccolo says, projects besides wrestling and their promotions. Exactly.
Outside the squared circle means like, what did Chris Benoit do to his family?
He hugged him to death. It's fine. It's fine.
With a pillow.
Everything's fine. It's
fine.
fine.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my God.
Who did Daniel Bryan knock up?
Did he marry her first? It doesn't matter. Walter is going to pick a category, though. Come on, Walter. As Piccolo says, exactly the 1920s. That's right. With flapper girls and speakeasies, Piccolo. You got it.
Fuck, 80 years ago wasn't even that long ago anymore. It's like, damn it. Because 80 years ago to me is in the 20s. And that shit isn't true.
Not anymore,
It's in
unfortunately.
the 40s.
God damn it. Piccolo's like, bad example, Travis. Sheesh.
I know.
No, Piccolo, that's a perfect example. It gives you everything that you want to know of what. Both of those examples were perfect to know
Look at
about
all
what
the-
happens
Look at all
outside
the
the
cords. Look at all the power cords.
Are they having a tangle issue? Look like they were all tangled.
Holy shit, they're like...
Okay, so this
It's
is
fine.
an actual thing. This is the tag team
It is.
championship, guys.
This is a big deal. This isn't the Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions.
This is the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
This could have main evented this show.
They've got their things on, giving it for Bray and Brody.
Who they were
So
definitely...
you guys all wanted to know what they were going to do to, like, kind of
Tribute.
tribute to, and it looks like some of the wrestlers are doing it. Mostly guys that probably worked with both of them.
They definitely did.
The FTR did work with both of them at all times.
We are underway. They are locking up. But the FTR does have arm sleeves on that say Bray and Brody.
And they also have one for Jay, which is, I think, the guy of the brother that passed away
Yeah.
or whatever. Because they're good friends with them.
Yeah. The
Or family or whatnot.
Briscoe. Oh. Got Nick in there with, or is that Matt? With Dax.
I don't know.
So they let Homeboy out of the country, huh?
Oh. Well, he hasn't been convicted.
It was Florida. Yeah, they don't want you to leave if you're on bail. Like, I'm leaving the country.
He paid it. He's like, I didn't do it.
$2,500 bail. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? $2,500? It's Florida. It's just a gun charge. It's fine.
It's fine.
Did he use it? Did he practice shooting in his car? No. He's fine.
So he's like, yeah, WrestleMania 23 happened in 2007. All right, Walter. You got to pick one of those categories, honey, and tell us. We're playing Jeopardy. So pick a category and then pick an amount.
You got to pick a name and a number.
The amount of the category and then a amount. 100, 300, 500, 700, or 1,000.
I'm sure you've seen Jeopardy. Oh, shit. Brings it right down onto him.
Sophie said, yeah, WrestleMania 23 happened in 2007. Lies! Lies! Walter's like, Molly Holly got her hair shaved, and Eugene and Mr. McMahon named the rest of who got their hair shaved.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I don't know, Walter.
There was a lot of
Lots
hair
of them,
versus
I'm
hair
sure.
matches.
Sophie says Piccolo probably has these categories in his head for a while. Walter's like, what time is it in London? Piccolo said around 8, but it is 6:58, Piccolo said.
It is now 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
I know exactly what time it is.
It's 7 p.m. and Robbie is out doing no good at the AEW All In.
It's 5 hours in front of the East Coast.
And Walter's in East Coast. Not the reminder at 12.
It's going to go off all day. I mean, it will keep going if I didn't do this, but I don't want to not do it because then I'll forget to do it. And then
Nicole says around 8, I believe Walter said Young Bucks for the win. Oh, you want the Young Bucks to win. We know
I think
Piccolo
the Bucks
doesn't.
could win also.
Piccolo says, no, those bastards don't deserve to win. Piccolo says, Walter, you want to pick a category and choose either that. Walter's like 100. And Piccolo says, oops, I don't know how to eliminate answers already said. I've been keeping track, Piccolo. We have done, I have them marked off on my thing. So I can tell you. Ayla's in the chat now saying good afternoon. Oh, you waited until 12 p.m. exactly just so you could come in and say that, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, didn't you? Didn't you?
Afternoon.
Walter's like, hey, Ayla, late. Piccolo's like, well, stick with celebrity appearances. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ayla's like, I didn't know there was a stream, Walter. Did nobody get a notification? Did you guys get a notification? Just out of curiosity. And Sophie says, so by the pay-per-view is over, it will be at midnight in the UK. Could be.
God, no. It better not be.
Okay. If
No,
it is,
they're not going that late.
that'd be 5 hours, Sophie, for God's sakes. Right now, we're on our third match of the night. Fourth, if you count that one.
It would be 5 hours from now.
Yeah, that's why I meant 5 hours.
And they've been going for 2.
Yes. Well, more than that.
Look, there's a little kid getting drug out.
Oh my God, what'd he do?
You see how big that aisle is?
Mm-hmm.
Why would
Like you said, it's probably for that Stampede stuff.
I was thinking it was, because they can't bleed in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they have confetti hanging down? It's kind of annoying.
I don't know what happened.
there a
Maybe it
match?
was something they gave out earlier.
Like a party?
And it's just blowing in the wind.
Maybe they should do those lanterns that you light on fire. Hilarious.
I want to know, is that blood that's in the ring? It's all brown. It looks like shit.
Yes, it
Literally
is.
looks like shit.
Of course it is. It's CM Punk's blood.
It looks like poop in the ring. It's kind of gross, actually. All right, here is your answer. Ready? No?
I'm always ready.
No, you're not. Are you ready now?
What is that?
Exactly. I
Hurry
would have had to
up.
repeat it. Here it is. Colin Jost and Michael Chi were from what Saturday Night Live segment to participate in WrestleMania 35 Battle Royal?
Cool. I remember it, but I don't know what... I completely remember it. I remember the guys. I don't know those names, but I know what they look like because I remember this segment. But I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Like what is the segment called on Saturday Night Live?
Yeah, and I quit. I have no idea. But I do know the guys. Oh, they're the ones that do that racist stuff.
Okay.
Where they read each other's comments.
Okay, but
so
what
is
the
read
segment?
each other's comments called? That's my answer. So what is read each other's comments?
Okay.
That's my answer.
Sophie says when people go back home to America, it'll probably be a while for them to go back to normal time-wise. Could be.
It's fine. It's 7
It's
hours.
earlier. It's different.
And how long are they there? Like, if you're there for weeks, yes, that's a big deal. But if you're there for a minute, it's fine.
Ayla's like laughing. No, I didn't. Wait, I get so many YouTube notifications, I ignore them. Oh, that's why.
Kind of a dick move.
Walter's like, jet lag for the refs and wrestlers. Pico's like, hey, Ayla, how you feeling better? It was like, I'm sub to a lot of YouTube channels. I do actually feel better. Still have 10 days left of antibiotics, though. Nice.
Good Lord.
Pico says, oh, I'm sub to probably over 600 channels. My God. But you have notifications on for all of them? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
I just
you
turned
can
mine
sub
off.
to channels, but you don't have to have notifications on.
Yeah, hit that bell icon and then just go down and disable it. Not
Yeah.
ours. Not ours. Everybody else.
All the other 600.
I turned my notifications off because I got more than one. I was like, yeah, no, it's done.
Yeah, that's
I used to like it, and then I was like, holy shit. Like, I get more than one a day.
So it's like, who's next to play Jeopardy? Come on down. So it's like, I'm subbed to like 1,200 channels.
What is read each other's comments called? Is there a name for it?
Well, there is, but
Is it Greek?
So the correct answer is, what is Weekend News Update?
Oh, yeah.
But Piccola said, ha ha ha, that's what it should be called. Read each other's comments. Yes.
I know what it is. I just don't know what it's called. Yeah, so I don't get that. I understand, especially if it's that far off. I don't watch
Football
Saturday.
Scatter Report says in the news, and Walter had said the Saturday night news. Yes, Piccola says, oh, it's a white guy and a black guy. Yes. All right, Piccola told Sophie to choose a category. The category is outside the squared circle for 500.
Oh, this is terrifying. Pillow. What is a pillow?
Piccola says, Ayla's like, I was getting on YouTube to find some true crime to listen to while I clean and saw y'all live, so I'm pausing cleaning. F responsibility. Yeah, fuck that shit.
You have 2 kids. Put them to work.
Being fucking an adult is stupid, and I hate it a lot anymore. I don't want to do it. I want to be the child. Piccolo's like, ha ha ha, that's what it should be called, but the correct answer is the weekend update. So he says, I think some people showed up in London on Thursday. Football's like headline news, right? But it's like, nah, I don't. Maybe like 100. Like Hot Ones is a channel I frequent on. Nice. Cool. Sophie says, I go in and out of random channels. Ayla says, I'm subbed to well over 100 channels. I only have the bell on maybe 20. I watch regularly. But when I wake up to 100 notifications, I just clear them and go about my day. Well, it says, but anyway, good AEW matches. The Coffin match, can't wait, and Stadium Stampede.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones coming up that should be really fun. And all these matches have been lasting right around 20 minutes. And this one, we're right at the 9.5-minute mark. By the way, it is the FTR and the Bullet Club, whatever they're called, the Young Bucks.
Sophie says some channels I don't hit the bell. Yeah.
I understand that. I do it also, or not do it. It doesn't matter on mine. If I try to hit the bell, my whole phone says, you want to unlock messages? It's like, no, I'm good.
Like, go away, you dumb bastards. Anyways, if you're just joining us on this AEW All In, we do have a match going on right now.
2.
It's the AEW's World Tag Team Championship match.
I feel like this should have been like co-main event.
Shut up. FTR are the champions versus...
The Young Bucks.
Maybe he only got so much time to be out of the country and he has to be back immediately. He could have asked for that from the court system. Yep, exactly. It's a possibility with that kind of stuff. So I'm just saying.
So every time I think of that, I think of Pam on Dirty Grandpa.
Oh.
Pam.
Yeah.
For Pamela.
Sure for Pamela.
He's like, but the gun's real, though. Dude, you shot through a wall. There's people out there. He's like, it's Florida. It's fine.
Whenever Florida man stuff happens in Florida, it's Florida. It's fine. All right, here is your whatever answer. Dwayne Johnson starred in Hobbs and Shaw. It was a spin-off to what movie franchise?
What is the Fast and the Furious spinoff?
Pico's like, see a softball. It's like, I have notifications turned off from Facebook and Insta. They annoy me. I only get notifications for TikTok and YouTube. Sophie says, what is Fast and Furious, even though I never had seen one movie? Pico's like, yep, clearing Discord messages is a morning routine for myself.
Discord, huh? What do you do on Discord? I want to know that. This is a true question I have, because I have a Discord, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't even know how you find things on Discord. It's just nothing.
Yeah. Like, it literally doesn't exist.
Like,
if you want to find, like, what you're interested in, and you can't even find the interest in order to be, like, involved in the channel.
Right. I'm just like...
To, like, ask for, like, hey, can I be involved in your channel? And then get an invite for it.
Right. You probably have to hang out with people that have one, and then they give you an invite. Like, we should probably make one and invite people into it, and then I don't know what you do in there.
I don't know either. Call people
Can
names
you pirate
and
stuff in there? Like, is there, like, a live stream? Can we show the wrestling in a Discord? Or is that piracy still?
Well, there's like,
Oh,
the Young Bucks for the win. He wants those Young Bucks to win this. So if he says
Me
YouTube is
too.
known to mess up with YouTube channels, and some might think about hitting the bell. I only hit the bell for one beneath, always notify. Pico says, and of course there's movie essays, wrestling, some food channels. Yeah. Well, there's like Travis, but on AEW, it's a pay-per-view. No, it has to stay up there. It's pretty. You can't touch it. They get goo on it.
All but my black hats I worry about because they get dusty. I mean, the other ones do too, but you can't really see. This one I definitely am scared of.
Don't
This
touch
one's I wear. It's disgusting. But the other ones I've never worn, except for that blue one I wear on TV, that black one I wear on TV. These two I wear on TV. That one I've never worn either. Should buy another hat.
That you can put up there and not wear.
Yeah.
Seems to be the case.
Run.
Pico says NBA and other miscellaneous channels. Ayla's like, I know The Rock is the Scorpion King. I'm no help. I was never into Fast and Furious. Well, I was like, what is Fast and Furious? Yes, got it. Yay.
That was his first movie.
That was Outside the Squared Circle for 500, everybody. Outside the Squared Circle for 500.
Some great shit. Oh, God.
So he says, I like seeing YouTube channels that do reactions to certain TV shows and movies. You know,
You
people
should've-
talks about that too.
I should have watched... we should have done it last night.
Oh, God.
She didn't like a certain part of a movie that we watched yesterday.
I had to stop it.
She's like...
I told him to pause the fucking movie
Pause
because
the-
I knew that if I talked while the movie was on, he'd get all upset.
Because
'Cause
she
he does.
talked for 25 minutes about it. It was funny, though. I can't remember what it was even about.
It was the disrespect. I cannot
Oh,
believe that they even fucking put that in a fucking movie. It bothered me so bad. So bad.
It's still bothering her. I brought it back up.
It still bothers
Cut
me.
the wound back open. It's called Vacation Friends 2. By the way, there's several parts in the movie that make zero fucking sense.
And,
But where the Japanese guy comes up to him at the resort and he just doesn't even get up and he's all like, oh yeah, like who doesn't stand up and shake somebody's hand? That's what she's upset about.
It's not about, I didn't want him to shake their hands. Actually, it's very disrespectful. What's the most disrespectful part is he didn't even stand up. He's a fucking businessman. And he is trying to sell himself to this place to build a hotel.
5-star.
For them. A very, very expensive hotel. And the
5-star.
stupid son of a bitch stayed sitting down while they came up to him standing. It's like, fucker, stand the fuck up. Even if you never shake their hand, which you're not supposed to.
Dude, not only did it not die, it went down my pants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Why don't they
Why
die?
did you flick it at me,
I didn't
asshole?
mean to flick it at you. I meant to get it off me.
Yeah, gross. Wherever it is. Those things don't die. They're disgusting. Hate them.
Pressure that. That's like me getting hit with a hurricane.
Box elder bugs and grossness. They're so nasty. That's not how, they're just nasty. They do not give me creepers. They're just gross. I don't
Well,
like
I
them.
thought it was one of those
Ones that were going to
black
bite you to death.
flies.
Anyways, we are still watching a
Oh,
match,
God.
guys.
FTR hit themselves. Is that a hint of a breakup? Big thrust kick right there by one of the Bucks. Another thrust kick by a different Buck. Double thrust kicks by both Bucks.
Oh my God, the poor FTR guy.
He's been triple thrust kicked.
It says, isn't Discord just a talking site just to messaging people?
Yeah, I don't know.
Kinda.
I have
Basically.
it. I even have it downloaded on my phone.
Sophie says,
Tuesday!
And I
Oh,
also
no,
don't know
Dex!
what it
Oh,
is.
it kicks out!
People's like, I generally am on Twitch and they offer their Discords. Yeah, LOL. I just see memes. Because like, and people just conversate and have common interests. Yeah. Like, I was in a Discord about crocheting.
I
and like
had
that
a
kind of
Discord
stuff.
on pirating sports events
And then they
years
got
ago.
weird. So I stopped even going into it and talking or asking questions. I don't even know if it still exists because I just stopped going into it because it creeped me out.
Kind
Some
of
of the stuff
weird.
they started doing. I'm not gonna say that on
Oh my
here.
God, really? That
So-
creepy?
Sophie says Travis pick a category. It was like AOL. It feels like, yep, Ayla, you know your movie-ish. Feels like for reals. I think it's just more modern. It was like AOL chat. That's what I think of with Discord. Basically, people's like and gamer tag stuff. Okay, but how do you get involved? Like, how do you like find them?
We
right?
have to find the
like you're
person
saying that
first.
you're on Twitch. They offer their Discords. Okay, there's another one. How do you find the shit on Twitch?
You have to be interested in some. Then you start watching them. Then you start liking them. Then they have a Discord. Then you go to their Discord.
Right. So.
Oh God, they need each other's knees.
But on Discord, they don't have
Category.
any of that. They don't have like a way to just, hey, I'm interested in wrestling. I want to see all the wrestling Discords. That's like secret. It's
Yeah,
big
well, they can't.
secret.
They can't let you in because they do piracy stuff.
secret.
Probably. That's why I'm wondering if it's just piracy stuff.
It's completely secret.
Oh, they're gonna do the double V triggers. Oh, then Kiss of Death. 3D.
Jericho is like The Rock versus Roman Reigns.
One,
Championship.
2. Jackson kicks out. It's pandemonium.
Yeah, Jericho, that's probably not going to happen, honey, but, you know, you can all hope. Sophie, Roman versus The Rock. Sophie says Dark Side of the Ring sounds like an interesting category. People's like, LOL, I do. I am in Discord with a bunch of them. Confused. Oh.
Send me an invite.
Jacob says The Rock will be new
Don't really.
WWE Undisputed Champion. Oh, yeah? Next year at WrestleMania 40, huh?
Undisputed, though. Like he's going to beat Seth.
Sophie says, but when a YouTube channel reacts to a TV show or movie, they have to edit stuff to fit into a YouTube video. True that. Vindicator is now in the chat. Hey, Vin, good to see you tonight. Says, what's going on, Tricky Travis?
Watching some wrestling.
Delightful Talitha,
Oh, shit.
Coca-Cola, and others. How's the show been so
Spills
far?
out to the floor. It's a pretty good show.
It's, you know,
Every match has been
AEW
20 plus.
pay-per-views.
Whoa!
Not all of them.
Big thrust kick. But his knees hurt. His knees hurt.
Oh, no, not his knees. Sophie says some of the TV shows these React channels react to, I never even heard of before. Happens. Ayla's like, I just watched a strange movie called Dead End. Kind of low budget, but not too terrible. Family goes for a car ride, and the road never ends, and bad stuff happens. In a nutshell. Yeah, that
Sounds like
terrible.
a good one.
People's like, customary gestures, easy. It was like, maybe they comment their link. Sophie's like, but don't you have to pay to get Discord? No,
No.
you don't. People's like, Discord, then it pops up a link in the chat. Yeah. Sophie's like, about a Patreon like some YouTube channels have. Patreon is a paying thing for people who are across the pond. Patreon? It's used here too, but
Right.
it really helps a lot of people. So if you're in the United States watching somebody in Europe, you can it's easier to do money through it than anything else.
Nice.
It says, not always, Sophie. Sometimes there is a paywall. Piccolo says, it's like YouTube or Spotify or whatever. You can get a premium option. Write a paywall for more benefits and add-ons.
Uh-oh!
And
Shatterman Shane back!
They're doing it. Sophie's like, is it weird a lot of people in this chat forgot there's a pay-per-view today?
1, 2, 3. Oh, he
Not
kicks
really.
out.
It happens. Piccolo says, so are the Londoners rooting or booing for the Bucks? They're kind of rooting for both of them. It's
Yeah,
kind
they
of
really
weird.
like everybody on this, but I would say that they're happier now for the Bucks, but 5 minutes ago they were happier for the FTR.
Yeah.
So they're flippy-floppy.
It just depends on who's given a good move right at this point. People, so I don't know if it really matters. It's like the movie was on Tubi. If you're interested, people's like, Dead End? All right. Vindicator says, so what do you guys think of Max and Adam fighting later on as ROH tag champions? I think it's stupid.
I think it's fantastic. Because that's what WWE does. Whoa, there it is!
So he says
That's
about Dark Side of the Ring
over.
for
Nobody's
1,000.
kicking out of that one. 2 and 3. It's over. FTR
Continues to be the AEW
retains their
World
titles.
Tag Team Champions. The Bucks lost. No way.
21-45 on that one.
All right, Sophie's going for the category of about Dark Side of the Ring for 1,000, huh? 1,000.
Damn. Going big bucks.
Yeah. It was like Fat Lisa, just a reminder. It was definitely a B movie. Kind of cheesy. People's like, what? I just don't want you to get your hopes up for a cinematic masterpiece, Ayla says. Yeah, it sounds like a cinematic masterpiece.
It's kind of
Ayla.
like The Hills Have Eyes, but lower budget.
Sophie says, let's see if AEW is going to have another brawl for today's after today's pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Well, they have a Stampede, so I don't know why.
No. CM Punk will get in the interview room and talk shit, and then there'll be a big fight afterwards.
I doubt it. He's probably already gone.
They're reaching out the olive branch. The Bucks turn away.
They're like, no.
Good for them. Good for them.
As they should. As they should not give them that crap all the time. I think it's bullshit and stupid that they expect everybody to, like, shake hands and crap. Go fuck off, you fuckers.
He needs to jump back on a plane and go back to Florida.
Pickle says, okay, see, I know you're being smug there, and
Yes.
I don't like that comment, Sophie. Feels like, oh, thanks for the warning. It was like, it was kind of like an old Stephen King movie, but it was made, like, 2013.
I've thought about making a movie. Because I feel like my phone is better quality than cameras in the 70s. And so I should be able to make a movie
That's a B movie.
a very good one.
That person's like, this is our honeymoon.
It's all about cuts anyways, right?
Terrible
Like,
honeymoon.
you just get women to scream right in the camera. And then you cut it. And then you have a jump scene, and then you go to their face, and it's like, ah! Then you put red, and you kind of like redden it a little bit. So it's like, ah! All the scream scenes. And then you could have sex scenes.
And you have that
Is
one
it
high-pitched
70s?
music. Yeah.
Every time there's a corner.
Da, 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 da!
And then it stops, and you know there's going to be a jump. And it's, ah! And then you're like, fuck! It got me anyways.
Or you do it and there isn't a jump, and then you just randomly throw a jump in there somewhere.
Right, just...
In the most serious part of the movie, you put a jump in there. I know how to make these fucking horror movies.
I don't know what the plot is, other than jump. Hey! It's the Combat Club from Blackpool, England. It's Stampede.
Oh, that one next, huh?
Castanoli. This fucking dude. He's got my
Ortiz?
He's got my gardening hat on.
That jerk.
Dick. Whoa, they're all
Are
gathering
they
around.
allowing that to happen?
They
That's
can't stop it.
kinda-
There's nothing they can do to stop it. What those 12 security guards gonna do something against 80,000 people?
This is kind of terrifying. Like,
Hey, they're the ones that set it up like this. I mean, they're trying to keep people back, but they can't. Like, what do you do? There's no barricades.
well, you tell your wrestlers to keep their cool, that's for sure.
Well,
Because they're gonna get touched a lot.
Moxley had his hand on a little kid's head and stuff. He's fine.
He's like, I didn't drink today. It's fine.
I stayed sober.
All right. Let's see. Dark Side of the Ring for 1,000 is what they asked. Piccola, Sophie was like, I picked a category, where's the clue? And Picola's like, why don't you let me type it? I got a fucking machine. Let me scratch my balls first. I think you should be able to scratch your balls. Sophie says, I saw the Flash movie yesterday. I don't know why people hated it. Ayla's like, do better, Fat Lisa. said, jeez. And Sophie's like, the Flash movie was awesome.
I
Walter's
watched part of it and fell asleep, so I don't know what happened.
So it must not be that great. Walter's like, how's the FTR versus Young Bucks match? Well, it's over, Walter. And the FTR retained those titles, so the Young Bucks did not win. And now it's the Stampede.
And John Moxley and the Blackpool Combat Club just came out. And now we're waiting on the other team, which is Orange Cassidy, the Best Friends, Eddie Kingston, and Penta El Miedo.
Sophie says, what has been the match of the day so far? Well, since we haven't seen them all, I can't answer that. Ayla says, I was scrolling through Tubi horror movies and came across Killer Donuts made in 2007. I want to make a cheese movie. So bad.
Well,
just use your
is.
phone.
Can easily do it.
Killer cheese.
I got crazy cameras on my phone. She's got a phone, so you could have two different angles.
Vindicator's like, not a good outcome in my view with FTR winning. It's just a boring, uneventful result that we all knew was going to happen. Walter says, okay, at 4 p.m. I'm going. Be here Monday for Raw. Still in chat. Wow, Walter, you're going to stay here for a couple more hours with us? You dog, you. Let's see. Piccolo says, here it is. Are you ready?
Couldn't be readier.
All right. This is from Dark Side of the Ring for 1000. Season 3, Episode 8. A private 757 flight descended into a nightmare as intoxicated wrestlers clash with their flight crew, erupting into one of wrestling's most infamous scandals.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I can't remember the goddamn name of the flight. The Flight from Hell? That's about all I can do. But I know it's when Ric Flair took his dick out and he's all swinging it. And the stewardess, 25 years later, is like,
he raped me, and we should take him to prison for it. Bitch, you should have said something 2 days later. Walter says, Eddie Kingston team for the win. Oh, yeah? Going with Eddie, huh? Eddie? People's like, oh, nice. I finally found a feed to watch it. Nice. Walter says, FTR won okay. People's like, do not try this at home. So he says there's a report out already that CM Punk and Jack Perry already had a backstage brawl before Jack Perry went to the curtain.
Jack Perry's fighting CM
Punk? They're just having a normal wrestling brawl?
Why?
Because I feel like there's nothing there that should be happening between them.
Who cares?
As in real life stuff, by the way.
Jack Perry's girlfriend's probably tougher than he is. She's bigger than he is.
Walter says, get weapons, wrestlers, skateboard. Whee! People's like, hey, I need the answer. So he's like, this one I'm not sure on. And people's like, hurry up, Sophie! And it was like, do better, Sophie. Sophie says, what is the Flight from Hell? People's like, okay. So I'm just guessing. I never watched an episode of Dark Side of the Right. Yeah. It was like, I don't know. We went and saw the newer Godzilla movies in the theater. I fell asleep every time it's the music. It puts me out. People says, make one about Bigfoot, but has a Bigfoot family. Sophie says, there has been a lot of plane crashes in the early days. It wasn't a plane crash. No plane crashing. Harley says, hi, people. Houses Part 1 doing Still Have No Power. Aw, I'm so sorry.
Shit.
Well, I'm sorry you don't have any power yet, Harley.
What about all your food and stuff? Do you have a generator or?
Walter says, are the wrestlers fighting in a different location away from fans?
Yeah, no. Well, right now they're fighting at ringside.
Yes
some
and
of
no.
them. Some of them are out in the upper areas, which they do have gated off. This is where the wrestlers come out here.
Yeah.
I don't know what he has, a broom?
So, yes and no.
So, to answer your question,
It's a chimney sweep shovel. Just kidding, I have no idea.
Patrick Ewing's out there.
It says, oh my god, a horror movie with one of those rubber chickens that screams when you push them. The chicken is looking for revenge. Revenge from what? Revenge of what?
Being stuffed with a controller.
Sophie says there was another Flight from Hell that happened 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure that was the one, Sophie.
That's the one, Sophie.
Pickle's like, the actual title is called The Plane Ride from Hell.
The Plane Ride from
Hell. So I guess everybody's wrong.
Wrong.
Okay.
Wrong.
You don't get the answer.
Oh, shit!
I thought it was The Flight from Hell.
Well, a flight is a plane ride.
It's not the same!
I feel like I feel like a judge would go, nah. Like some of them, like I get it, but a flight is a plane ride. But yeah, plane ride from hell, that's fine.
Ayla says, I'm never wrong. And Sophie says, well, at least I got the hell part right.
Yeah.
It's like, wasn't there a Bigfoot movie where he like got into their house, but he was friendly and they kept him as a family member back? Harry and the Hendersons, as Walter gave you the answer as well. I already knew the answer too, Walter. Yeah, it's Harry and the Hendersons. Feels like, yes, but that one's totally lame. They can be cannibals in your movie. Harley says, see what happened with my generator quit working at 3. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. And it says, I don't know why he wants revenge. You'll have to watch it, delete the G's. Okay.
Oh, God.
Well, hurry up and make it so I can watch it and find out what happens.
That's in tribute to Mano, or whatever her name is. Monet. She's up in the crowd. Mercedes is there, guys. That's probably why we're not seeing the women's match yet. It's because I have a feeling she might get involved in that. Do we have a women's match? Yes, we do. It's a 4-way.
I don't want her to ever come anywhere near anything while she's there. Pickle's like, I'll provide a toss-up question, will you? Sophie's like, that was a difficult question. Walter's like, yes, got that right. Sophie's like, we are going to have a power outage at some point this week. And he was like, so Bigfoot eats other Bigfoot, cannibal, or Bigfoot eats humans?
That's not cannibal. Cannibal's when you eat yourself.
When you eat the same type of...
Is that noodles?
No, those weird, like...
Oh, God, he's stabbing him with a bunch of noodles! They're stuck in his head!
Those are, skewers?
Oh, God!
Like that you put, food on?
Yeah. Look, they're stuck in his head. Oh, no.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna go away now.
I'll never look at noodles the same way. Oh, God!
Not noodles!
Can I have my fantasy?
They're
Can I have my
skewers.
fantasy?
It's a good thing he's not a vampire. Ayla says, Sophie, does Florida do weekly power outages just for funsies? I know they do it in California.
Rolling
Pickle's
blackouts.
like, WrestleMania wins for 300. Oh, Pickle has thrown out one. He's going to do WrestleMania wins for 300 as the category.
Can I call you Alex when I'm done asking a question?
Ayla says, pre-plan a power outage. And someone says, is this a game that is going to carry over into tomorrow's show?
Possibly.
It might. Harley says, so probably won't be here long. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Harley. I'm sorry that your power is still out. Hopefully they get that fixed really soon. If you want to know what's happening in AEW, they did have a couple of matches on the pre-show, which was weird. They had 2. They had the one that they planned on doing, which was, of course, the ROH Tag Team Championship, the Aussie Open versus MJF and Adam Cole. MJF and Adam Cole actually won that. Then they also had Hook versus Jack Perry for the FTW belt again. I guess they decided that Taz's family didn't want it to be on somebody else, so it went back to Hook. That was just weird and awkward and kind of not a very good match, but it happened. And then they started the actual pay-per-view. They started the pay-per-view with matches that you wouldn't think they would, which was kind of interesting. They started it with the Real World's Championship, which is, I consider, fake. But it was CM Punk versus Samoa Joe, and CM Punk did come away with that. Then they had the trios match, right?
Yeah. No. Yes, trios match.
Yeah, they had the trios match. That was Kenny Omega, Adam Cole, and Kota Ibushi versus Jay White, Juice Robinson, and Takeshita. And ended up being Takeshita pinned Omega, which was something that wasn't really expected. But it could be they're just going to continue to fuel that feud. Then there had the AEW World Tag Team Championship match. That one went pretty long, was pretty good. FTR champions versus the Young Bucks. The FTR did come away with the win on that. The Young Bucks did not shake their hands. It did not give them the respect as they shouldn't have, and left and ran away.
Like a
now
salted
we're
dog.
at the Stadium Stampede. I don't know if we ever saw who the mystery partners were.
I don't think
wasn't
there was
paying
a mystery
attention.
partner.
But supposedly there was supposed to be a mystery partner for each side.
Huh.
So Orange Cassidy, the Best Friends, Eddie Kingston, and Penta El Zero Miedo, and a mystery partner versus John Moxley, Claudio Castagnolo, however you say his name, Claudio. How do you say his last name? Castagnoli, that's it. John Moxley, Claudio Castagnoli, Wheeler Yuta,
Holy
Santana,
shit.
Ortiz, and a mystery partner.
That
but they
stick
never gave us
busted and went flying into the audience.
a mystery partner, so I don't know where that is.
Maybe they're still to come.
But that's the one that's on right now, Harley, just so you have a awareness of what has been happening since you don't really have power, and I'm sorry about that. All right,
Oh,
so
God, he just hit him with an umbrella.
WrestleMania wins for 300. Here is your clue. Defeated Charlotte Flair and Ronda Rousey in WrestleMania 35.
What is the only women's match to ever main event WrestleMania? Becky Lynch.
So what's the real answer?
Becky Lynch.
Who is Becky Lynch?
The only women's match to ever main event WrestleMania. Probably will be the only one ever.
Right.
And it was because Ronda was so hot at the time.
Sophie's like, who is Becky Lynch? And it was like, oh, Sophie, we already had our hurricane season, so I forgot there's other states out there.
Yeah, our hurricane ripped up through, right through Nevada.
It's terrifying. People's like, that's not far from the truth. Yeah, I'm not wasting all this knowledge content. This will be a 6-part miniseries, just like a Bloodline storyline. It's gonna last for 3 years. God damn it! Sophie says a hurricane is hitting in Mexico. Like Mexican isn't real. I'm in Mexico, but whatever, same. Didn't that already happen?
Is there another one?
Is there another one
I'm
now?
like, Hillary didn't count.
Are we
No.
behind the times? I feel like I'm in a weird
What's
loop
a
of
J?
nothing.
Would they call it Juan?
Juan.
What's a J?
Juan.
Because Hillary, H. Oh, wait, no, I. It'd be I.
What would be the second one?
A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I. Yeah, I. And it would be a dude.
Inigo.
And
Montoya.
then it would be a dude. Ian. How many I names are there?
Inigo from Princess Bride.
There it is.
And then it would be Jay. But it would be...
A female. Like Jenny.
No. If we're Mexico, can be...
They don't go by what nationality it's hitting.
It has to be because they're coming from Mexico. So they have to be nationality.
Oh, God! Right down into that wood!
Not the wood. He's going to have splinters, and they'll never find them. Oh, it looks like there's some kind of wire things on it.
Oh, there's barbed wire.
Oh. I thought it was electrocution wires.
Oh, my God. Is this an exploding barbed wire death match? Those are so dangerous.
Oh, no! Ah! It's terrifying! Jump scare!
Put that in my movie. Which he could do. Zoom in on a firework.
Travis is going to do the music too, just so you know. We're going to find out how that rubber chicken gets revenge. Damn it. Sorry. Sophie says, do you think they're setting up CM Punk versus AJ 4-5 for a future pay-per-view? I don't know, honey, what's going on. I don't know what's happening between them.
He's getting forked. I used to think getting forked was way better than spooning, but I don't think it is.
It looks more terrifying. People says the real question, how much is Moxley bleeding right now?
He's bleeding. He had skewers.
He's got the blood
Stuck in his head.
So does Orange
but Orange
Cassidy's
Cassidy's way worse right now. He's been forked several times.
Walter's like, yeah, so if you stock up on bottled water and flashlights, Pico's like, Mexico is a fabrication like Neverland? Yes. It was like, oh no, that was canceled. It's just a straight up 5-on-5 due to the visa issues with Phoenix. Oh, so there are no mystery partners. Okay. Walter's like, Ray Phoenix is hurt. Yeah, Walter, that's what happened. Wink, wink. Hill's like, yes, Fat Lisa, Mexico is fake. In fact, Mexico has never existed, just a fantasy. So it was like, WrestleMania wins for 500. All right, WrestleMania wins for 500.
That table's all sorts of shiny. It's got clear coat on. They put lacquer on it.
Harley says, well,
They have
thank you for the
different tables
update. Love
in
you
London.
guys. See you tomorrow for sure, probably. All right, Harley, we'll see you tomorrow for Raw.
Oh, it's Sue.
Is this the mystery? Is this the mystery people?
It looks like Sue.
Or is it Sue? Is it the... It's Sue. Is Sue here to save us all?
Look at that. She got a rant. It's a Mercedes.
She's like, I decided to get me a van while I was here in England. Oh, it is Sue.
Of course it's Sue.
She's
Oh,
like,
God, she's been grabbed cat.
Oh,
She was just raped.
infuriated the best friend.
He sexually assaulted Sue.
He's like, here, have some blood on your van. Looks like a hit and run.
She bring him lunch?
Some
Oh,
cookies.
shit. Castiola just got a Castiola.
She's like, hey, I brought some cookies for you guys to throw at people because we always have to involve food.
Look at Trace. What's this?
I don't understand.
Who is it? Is it Phoenix? Or, yeah.
What the fuck is this shit?
I thought Penta was already out there.
Oh, I guess it's the other side of him. He wasn't out there earlier.
He was down by the ring. He had black on.
Oh, now he's different? I don't
So
know.
he went and changed?
I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure I enjoy this.
So
change
he
on
ran
venue.
into the back and changed clothes and came back out?
He's like, I have to change from black to red. It makes more sense.
Oh, God.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you don't climb that side of a ladder on purpose. No, it's called that side of the ladder is not for climbing. It's for balancing. You guys, it's not a fucking ladder. And it's wood. That's even funnier. The ladder's made out of wood. Jesus Christ.
This is terrible.
They don't have aluminum ladders in England? That's funny shit. It's made out of a bit of wood.
Let's see.
What's going to happen to Wheeler? Nobody likes it. They're hugging him. Oh, that's so nice. Damn. My camera can zoom like a motherfucker. Did you see how far it zoomed? When
No.
they zoomed it out, I was like, it's that far away?
Oh, I was
That camera right there
I was
is
trying to
on the
keep up
other
with what's
side of
happening
the
in here.
stadium.
Oh,
Like,
that's funny.
But they're showing it, the hard camera. It's all the way on the other end.
Sophie says, I can see women main eventing Mania again. Walter says, tell me how's AEW. I need updates. Thanks. It's fantastic.
It's doing great.
Stadium
We're watching the
Stampede
Stampede
right
match
now,
right
Walter.
now. Ray Phoenix is, or not Ray Phoenix. Well, Phoenix is at home watching it TV. But Penta,
Came out again.
whatever his name is, he went in the back and changed clothes and came back out as another person, even though he's still himself.
Yeah, weird and stuff. Anyways, let's see. Vindicator's like, no, Sophie. And here is the WrestleMania wins for 500 clue. Defeated Triple H and John Cena in a triple threat WrestleMania 24.
Who are the wrestlers? No, don't read the question. Just the wrestlers.
Triple H and John Cena were defeated.
24. That's 10 years ago. I don't know. Brock. Legos!
I don't know who the answer is, but Sophie said, who is Randy Orton?
Oh,
Walter says,
good,
so main
that's
event, MJF versus Adam Cole later, probably. Piccolo says, better be Mammy versus the EST if they have a Mania event.
Who is Brock Lesnar. I don't know.
Vindicator says, I just hope nobody gets any serious injuries from this show. We know AEW has a bad track record, but that's especially from pay-per-views. True that. Sophie says, do you expect an Adam Cole heel turn on MJF? I don't know what's going to happen. They're
wrestling
ROH
each
tag
other.
team champions
They don't
together.
need to turn on each other. They're wrestling each other. Now, the only turn is going to be if one of them cheats.
Walter says AEW medics on standby. Vindicator's like, no, Sophie, the opposite. Pico says, give it a minute, then you can choose another category. He's like, okay. Pico's like, actually think Bebe will turn, but maybe on All Out. Sophie says, Undertaker for 1,000. Pico's like, it may be safe tonight.
Think about how crazy this is, because in London, they don't have, like, fast medical service. So if somebody needed it, it might take them hours to get in to the doctor.
Oh. Huh. Pico says it might be safe time. Finisher says, I think forks are sharper than spoons and screwdrivers. Maybe. Ayla's laughing, and Walter's like, what electric shocks? Like gold dust? No, there's no electric shocks, Walter. I was kidding. Pico's like, Sue has a new van. Already did that. You know, Pico, I don't have that one marked off. I thought we only did Undertaker's 3 and 500s, not 1,000.
Yeah, I don't remember 1,000.
Sophie says, do you expect me to be held in London one day? Maybe. So it's about Undertaker for 300. We have already done the 300 one for Undertaker.
Look at this. He's going to break that. Look at this. Blood kickboxer. It's kickboxer. He put the duct tape on upside down.
On his
and
hand.
now he's kickboxer. Now he's going to punch
Superman
him.
punch.
He's going to punch Castianola.
Oh,
God! But he ran into a right hand. Oh, he just got glass dumped all over.
Walter's like, wait, what? Okay, so he's like, honestly, I forgot what categories I picked. And Pico's like, choose another. So it was like, okay, about Undertaker for 700. Pico's like, that one was already said.
Oh, fuck!
Too.
Right down into his head. A DDT into the glass.
The Undertaker for 700 hasn't been done.
Oh, European uppercut.
Vindicator says Travis does have a way with words, doesn't he? Sometimes. So he says, okay, outside the ring for 500. Okay, so dark side of the ring for 500 hasn't been done, but outside the squared circle for 500 has. So this is getting out of hand and confusing.
Well, you're marking them off.
I am marking them off, but people is saying they were already done, and I'm like, but that 1,000 for Undertaker wasn't, so I'm not sure what's happening there.
Oh, God, hit him with a chair. Patrick Ewing.
He did.
And he does not like Claudio.
Piccola's for the Undertaker for 700. So Undertaker for 700.
Let's get it.
He beat this wrestler for his first world championship in 1991 Survivor Series.
Who is Hulk Hogan?
Sophie says, what is left? Pickle's like, still the Taker category. And is like, how about cheese for 45?
Oh, Superman punch, that might do it! It's over! Orange Cassidy beats Castanolo.
What? Orange Cassidy beat Claudio? You mean the Combat Club didn't win that? That's weird. All right, well, Orange Cassidy's team won that Stadium Stampede, everybody. People's like, this cheese? Only kidding.
So
Let
they
this
have
film
to
on
have
that.
like, they have to have some sort of video package or a talking segment, something long here, because they have to clean this shit up.
Oh, yeah.
There's glass and blood.
Oh,
and...
definitely. Robbie says, D, you could have warned me there was blood and guts splattered about. Dude, you're there. You should know. Like, you should be like, oh my God, this is disgusting. Eddie's like giving him the finger.
Yeah,
It was like, oh, I don't know. Sophie's like, what is left for the categories? Sophie, calm down. It was like, do I have to answer if I picked? Robbie's like, Ayla, if you buy me cheese for 45, you a legend. Sophie's like, do you have to be a wrestling fan to play this game? So Cole's like, yep. Randy Orton is correct. So Randy Orton was the answer?
Yeah. It's a good one.
He beat this wrestler for his first world championship in 91
no.
Survivor
That was
Series.
the one before.
Oh.
And I said it was Brock. It was the 2015
Oh, I see. Okay.
Triple H. And,
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
It was like, Ravi, I'll buy you some high heels. Ravi says, yeah, so I can poke you with them. And Il's like, Sophie, don't exclude people. Piccolo's like, actually, not really, because there's basic stuff like if you just know pop culture. So if you don't mess about, Ayla's watching, you know, as Ravi says. And Piccolo's, oh, shoot, my mistake. Okay, here's the Undertaker 1000 question. That's okay. Did we get the answer for the one for 700?
Yeah, who did The Undertaker win for his first title?
What's the
Steve.
700?
I know.
And of course, it's Hulk Hogan. Okay, good. Okay.
It was Hogan.
Yeah.
Okay,
so that one's good. So 700. All right. Okay, here's the Undertaker 1000 question. Ainan Sig is in the chat. Hey, Ainan. Hello.
Hey, boss.
Thanks for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. Are you watching some AEW All In right now? Well, if there's any golf carts or big weapons, there wasn't, sweetie.
Nothing.
There was none of that stuff.
Yeah, they took it easy on this one.
It was a different type of stadium stampede
because
they weren't in an actual stadium. But they weren't able to utilize that stadium. Ravi says, D, when you streaming some more video gaming, I don't know. Pico says, here is the clue for the Undertaker 1000 question.
The
Ready?
women are next, by the way.
Okay, here it is. You ready? Are you paying attention? The Undertaker 1000 question. The two other men with Taker during the end of an era match.
Who is HBK and Triple H? No fucking clue.
Pico says, hoping Travis got that one, the Hulk Hogan one. And Rob is like, Superman punch. No, it didn't happen. Walter's like, yes, Cassidy team 5-1. Feels like, God, BCC looking soft. Come on, man, my little dog pockets won.
They must have rolled that old
Yes.
tarp up or something, because
They had to have done it.
That was
Robbie's
quick.
like, I just come out of a pub, D. Right, Robbie.
Can you hear it outside? Is it loud coming out the roof?
We know you're there, Robbie.
London's not very big, so don't tell me you can't hear it.
Pickle's like, terrible. Yeah, the Undertaker category 100 is the only last question left. Yes, it should be now. Yes.
Saraya
I've been trying to
coming
keep
out
track of it for that reason. That's why I was like, I'll just keep track of it.
with a group of people that are probably famous there.
It's like, Ravi, what time is it where
It's
you're
her
at?
family.
Or Ravi's like, 1951.
Oh, she got British flags on her boobies. Saraya coming out first
So,
to Queen's We Will Rock You. With her family. This is her family. This is my house, she said. And in reality, it is her house. And she should win. But she's not going to. I would assume she won't win.
I don't think she should.
Really?
Yeah. Pickle's like, correct. HBK and Triple H had to word it too. So it's that so simple. Nice. Travis got it and he was all worried.
I had no clue. I just figured end of era, and they were in an era together.
Right?
Toni Storm coming out to the Queen's music.
Well, she's
Or the King's,
King's
music
music.
now.
She's whatever.
Australian.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Just 25 days ago, she was dethroned. So Toni Storm's next. Shida's the champion. She should come out last, correct?
I would hope so.
Who else? Oh, Britt. I was like, who else is in this?
It was like us living in England, like living in 1951. I figured it'd be more like 1851.
Yeah, the sky is just covered in black soot. No one can breathe.
That's what it is.
And they piss and shit on the street. It's very clean.
potato soup timer has an hour and 3 minutes on it.
Uh-oh. So what are you going to do after that? Just unplug it?
No, I put it on low, so I'm going to stir it, add like cream and cheese to it, and let it go for another couple hours. I just didn't want to put the cream and cheese in it while I was in here. So that's why. Even though it
Britt
says
Baker
you
losing
can.
all of her butt, but she gained some abs. What's more important?
But
I feel like an ass is way more important than abs.
Pickle's like, not.
Right? Like, I can't be the only one.
Pickle's like, my head hurts. Be right back. Aw, is it because you haven't had your coffee? Pickle's like, dang, Toni is a fox tonight. Yeah, she's wore all of her lingerie out there tonight. It was like, they don't poo on the streets. They poo in buckets and dump it into the streets,
It's
Travis.
called a chamber pot.
They stopped just shitting in the streets. They just shit in a pot and then put it in the streets. Well, I was like, go Britt Baker, get the win. Just kidding. They're above that now. They don't do that anymore. This is that 4-way women's match, guys. We'll see if Shida comes out as the champion still, because she just barely got it. I don't even know why they're doing this. It's silly that they're giving everybody a chance. It's creepy and I hate it. This is like the dumbest booking of the AEW Women's Championship I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, wait. No, it's not.
So why
They've
are
done
they,
some other pretty
why are they
stupid shit.
keeping the coffin match till the end? That's just weird to me. Like, it's not even exciting.
It's probably because it's Sting.
I guess. The House of Black, that one, I mean, I guess you could want a low match for that, but that's not exciting either. I mean,
Yeah,
you don't want to
know.
do two big
I
main
expected that
events.
Stadium Stampede to last way longer than that.
Yeah, me too.
I really did. The fact that
Oh.
what was that other one? Yeah. I just feel like they're a little bit not as long as I would think they would be, but whatever.
Yeah, 20 minutes a match so far.
Can you say it again?
No, shut up.
Nobody said your name, you dumb whore. Walter says, how many more matches are left?
2.
Two after the
three,
ladies.
3 after the
Oh.
ladies.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sting, the Coffin match, the AEW World Championship, and
The trios.
World Championship still to come.
Yeah.
But right now we're watching the women, and it just started. And this one will probably be, 10 minutes? They do the women shorter.
Oh, yeah. They literally must have just folded up that mat and put a new one down.
That's why I think they rolled it up. I think they had 2 on there.
Maybe.
And they just rolled it up and took it out. Because
Yeah.
they were already working on it when they were showing the winners and stuff. Guys were lifting up the curtains.
Yeah. It was like, wait. Ravi bathes in a chamber pot. Vindicator says, given the location, I wouldn't be surprised if Saraya won, but I'm sure Shida will stay champ. She could carry the division more effectively anyway.
You think? I think Paige would be the best champ, but I also think of Paige as Paige in WWE, not Saraya.
I think
And
Saraya's not as good as she was.
Right,
and
but
will never be again.
She's the best, besides DMD. She's the best talker, and she should be the leader for their group.
See, this is the other part,
Well,
right?
Yeah. It's expected. What are you doing? They're going to have to work together, but separately. Like cogs in a wheel.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure Shida's literally wearing just lingerie on top of her pants, and it's kind of weird, and it's
Shida
awkward.
is?
Yeah, it's really awkward. Don't look at her crotch area. Do not look at the crotch area. It confuses one.
So that's on the
And
outside?
yes!
Okay.
Yes, it makes it weird. You're just like, what is
Oh,
going
yeah,
on?
that's it. That's happening.
It happened. Pickle's like, alrighty, refueled. And Walter's like, Britt Baker, do Roby Soho teeth. I'm gonna take a break for a second. You're okay with this by yourself with the ladies match?
Sure.
Figuring it out.
Old Shida.
doing
Old Shida in there. Anyways, we got Britt Baker, Shida, and Saraya with Toni Storm. Toni Storm is over in the corner fighting with DMD. Oh, she just hit Shida in the face with her big ass. And now Britt Baker's going one-on-one. Nope, now Saraya's in there. Saraya with a thrust kick. Now Saraya's the only wrestler in the ring. On the outside, Saraya's sister is holding Britt Baker. Yeah, I think it's her sister. Could be her mom, I guess. Oh, shit, she just got nailed. Toni Storm just knocked out Saraya's mom.
Oh, no, not her mom.
Oh, shit, Saraya's all sorts of pissed. The mom's trying to get over the barricade. She wants a piece.
Not her mommy.
There's all sorts of anger. Britt Baker just got thrown into the cameraman. Saraya beating up Shida now. She's trying her hardest to get to Toni Storm. Toni Storm's on her knees begging for forgiveness. You stupid bitch, she called her. She's like, I wasn't trying to hit your mom. Oh, Saraya grabbed her by her weave. Turns her around. Big elbow right in the throat. Toni Storm hits her back. Here it is. The Outcasts are fighting each other. Saraya's mom's on the outside, all sorts of pissed off. Saraya takes her legs out from under her. She's standing on top of her. Oh, Toni Storm turns it around. Saraya's emotions might have got to her. Knocked her out. I think Saraya's out. Oh, Saraya did get back up onto her knees, but it does look like she's kind of knocked out. Her legs are not her own. She's looking like a baby deer out there. Remember her neck injury. Here comes Ruby Soho. Ruby's coming down to save her. Ruby's like, no, you can't do that to her neck. She's got a bad neck. Tony's trying to break her neck. Whoa, no, Toni Storm just hit Ruby Soho. Now she's upset. All sorts of crazy. Saraya thrust kicks Toni Storm. Now Shida and Britt Baker are back in the ring. All hell's breaking loose. There it is. Spinning neck breaker. DMD goes right after Toni Storm. Gets hit with a thrust kick. Britt Baker returns the thrust kick right into Saraya. 1, 2. Saraya just gets the shoulder up. Toni Storm doesn't know what she's done. Toni Storm turned on Ruby and Saraya. But she didn't mean to. She was upset at herself the whole time. I don't know what's going to happen with this Outcast faction. There it is, though. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Curb stomp on a Toni Storm. We might have a new world champion. 2 and 3. Oh! Toni Storm just gets the shoulder up. Britt Baker almost had her right there. Holy shit. They're letting the women rest a little bit right now. Britt Baker's pulling out her glove. She's putting it onto her right hand. DMD. Look behind her, though. There's Shida. Shida hits her in the face repeatedly. Britt Baker does have her glove on, though, so watch out for that. Saraya turns Shida around. Shida hits her in the neck. Picks her up onto her back. She's got her in a torture rack. Flips her down. I think she just fell off. Britt Baker picks the guy. Gets back up. Reversal right down on Saraya's ribs. Shida dominating right now. Shida going up top. High risk. Meteora right on to Saraya. 1, 2, and 3. No! Saraya kicks out. Here it comes. A katana kick. That's it. But Britt Baker's right there. Britt Baker pulls off Shida, puts her in the mandible claw. The lockjaw, whatever you want to call it. It's not locked in yet. It's not locked in yet. Watch out for Toni Storm. We haven't seen her for a minute. Oh, she's biting the glove. She's clenching those teeth. She's not allowing the dentist to get up in her gums. Shida rolls her up to it. Oh, so close. What does Saraya have? Saraya has, oh, it's a can of spray. Oh, she just sprayed Toni Storm in the face. Hit her with the Black Widow. I'm making up moves now. 1, 2, 3. She wins. She wins.
Saraya?
Saraya wins.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. That's fucking
But I couldn't tell if Britt Baker had Shida pinned also.
at the same time.
Yeah. So we need to watch that again. Here comes her family. Her family's coming into the ring. So
So how long was that? 5 minutes?
yeah, it was short. 9 minutes.
I don't even feel like it. I don't
Yeah.
even feel like it's a real. That's not.
Now Sasha Banks is there. Now remember, Sasha Banks is the one that crippled Saraya, and she's there in the building.
That's always a plot. Well, your cripplers out here. That's great.
So are they going to do any hints? Is Mercedes Monet, is she going to get involved in this?
Better not. They'll get in trouble for doing that.
And I'm okay with this because I feel like Paige is the better champion just because she came from the bigger organization.
Here, the thing is so fast.
But the women got a 9-minute match. All the men's matches have been 20 plus minutes. The women just had a 9-minute match. It's weird to me. But is it really weird? Hey, they're talking about Monet now.
Like the announcers are?
Yeah.
Is it because she crippled?
They said that she's in attendance. Is that fructose corn syrup?
Which part?
I don't know what that is. So
Spaghetti?
I doubt that. Well, it might. I don't know.
I don't think the tomato
That-
sauce has it in it.
Does it have?
I don't think so.
Is that the new bag or the old bag?
It's the new bag because I can't find the old bag. I don't know what the fuck you did with it.
What would I have done? Why would-
Because it was on the counter and you moved stuff. So you did it. I just don't know where it went. I'm
I swear I've seen it.
sure you have. It does have some high fructose corn syrup in it. Yum! Perfect. That's what I was hoping
It
for.
was her mom. Now, Saraya was in her mom's belly when her mom was wrestling, so she's actually been in a ring since before she was born.
Right.
Okay, now we got Nick Wayne and the boys.
As Vindicator had said earlier, he wouldn't be surprised if they gave it to Saraya. And he thought Shida would stay champ. That did not happen. So, there you
Yeah, I
go.
wasn't sold on that just because, but at the same time, it's dumb. They did give her a 2-time championship, though, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah,
And she is the longest reigning champion of all time.
right. I still think it's stupid.
Oh, I don't like that part of it. But they didn't want Saraya to beat Toni for the title. So it makes a little
So
bit
instead they did whatever.
Yeah, they did it to Bianca, too.
I meant like they had her spray her in the face and all this weird
Yeah.
stuff, or whoever sprayed her in the face.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Saraya sprayed Tonya,
Yeah.
or whatever her name is. Tony Storm.
Piccolo said, all right, refuel. Walter said, Britt Baker, do Ruby Soho teeth. Piccolo said, Baker, lucky motherfucker sandwich by Toni and Saraya.
Does anybody know who this rapper is? Oh, it's Swerve's rapper. It's his music.
There you go.
That's
Well,
real,
it's like
though. He's
Daphne
really
Funny
rapping that.
reaction.
He moved his mic away from his mouth and it went quieter. Usually they just lip sync this shit.
Pickle says, whoa, Saraya's mom took a bump. Funny. Oh, sister. Sophie's like, Undertaker for 100. And Pickle's like, dude, I'm going to sip on coffee. Walter's like, don't hit Saraya family. Pickle's like, and we'll resume once Dia's back. Yeah, and I'm going to force some food in my face.
And
It looks
I
like
swerve,
me too,
and
sipping
I grip,
coffee. And
I
Walter
grip.
says, Britt Baker, win, please. Pickle says, Ruby got cold cock too. Oh, well, Tony. Oh, my God. What a match.
So
well,
this
there's no way a reconcile will happen.
this wrestler, or this guy reminds me of the champion of NXT.
Oh.
The rapper.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Wesley?
No, the other.
Carmelo Hayes?
Hayes, yeah. Swerve's house.
Pickle's like, well, there's no way a reconcile will happen. And
That's
Pickle's
so
like, dang,
sick.
pie in the face in WWE and now spray painted in the face. Poor Tony. And Robbie says, Travis, do you see AEW coming more to England and even do like the TV shows there
No.
more often? No TV shows, but some pay-per-views possibly.
And they could do some like they could do a tour through and hit some house shows, and then do their TV shows.
Yeah.
If they're touring there, but they're not going there to do one show and back, for a television show. But if they toured there for a couple weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, or something, yes, like a full European tour type thing, like WWE does. Christian Cage. He certainly earned it. Why would you say he didn't earn it? He's got it on his person. It wasn't like CM Punk who just brought a title, said it's mine. Or like Hook.
So his daddy gave it to him.
Just had a title made. Said, fuck it.
Let's see. Pickle says, yeah, congrats, I guess, bound to happen. I still don't know how I feel about Saraya still.
Oh, no, I'm with you. It's because they don't do anything with their women. They don't do anything with their men, really, either. But the women have it even harder because they don't get any time.
They don't. And it was just piss poor way to, like, put the title on her. I think it's pretty pathetic that they're like, well, it's her family. We should put it on her while she's over there. That's how I feel about it. I don't feel she earned it. I don't feel that she should be a champion at this point. I mean, I get it that, you know, well, it's in my contract. The only reason why I came was because.
Right. I just say she's
and
more...
I think that's pretty pathetic.
She's more talented than the other Aussie
With her
lady.
talking?
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, but not her in-ring work. Her in-ring work is shoddy. It's not very good. And she's injured, so you have to be really careful with her.
Right.
So I don't feel that that's a good champion. Just because you can sit there and talk your ass off, and even then she can't sometimes. Sometimes she fucks up real bad.
Right.
Robbie says D on the Scooby Snacks. Sure. Walter's like, okay, good match. And Walter says Sting and Darby team for the win. Well, it is a coffin match, so it's a possibility, right? Communicator says, so they went for hometown pop over giving Shida the respect of another long run.
I understand.
But I guess Saraya run will be short, and this is ultimately done to break up the outcast. I'm guessing? I mean, they didn't break up when Toni had it.
Yeah, but they didn't hit each other either.
Sophie says, wow, it seemed to be a quick match. Yeah, it was 9 minutes. Very quick. Piccolo says, Swerve looking like KSI with all the entourage.
Right.
Vindicator says, Travis, my man Carmelo is going to be a big deal one day. You'll see.
Not in my book.
Not in stature, he won't. And the only big deal he might make is the papers, and not in a good way. Just kidding.
He's like Hornswoggle.
Walter says, who won the AEW women's belt? Saraya.
Saraya is your new champion. This is like a Metallica song, but I don't know who's singing it. It's Master Puppets, right?
Might be. Sounds kind of like it. Robbie says, Travis D, did you ever wave your hands in the air like you just don't care?
Yes.
The only time I've ever done that is during a song called Move It, Move It.
You got to move it.
While I was driving down the road with children in the car.
That's the best time to let go of the wheel. Let Jesus take it.
Robbie says, I was thinking like WWE films Raw and SmackDown live in England. I thought AEW might do Dynamite. No, it's too far off. If it was like around the same time, like here's the pay-per-view and then they had it the next day, maybe. But with it being on a Wednesday, everybody can make it back to the States and they don't even have to use everybody for stuff on Dynamite. Pickle says, ever wonder,
It's underway,
TK,
by the way.
Tony Khan, hey, call around and ask for a good deal for coffins on the phone. Yes, this is for a wrestling event. No one is dying. Right? Like, do you call around for a coffin? Or like, do you want to donate your coffin to? I'm pretty sure if you watch Employee of the Month, you can just go to your local Sam's Club or Costco and get a coffin.
That one.
He's not dead. Yet. She says. I'm just preparing. That lady. Robbie says, Swerve, is he credible?
I love Swerve.
Well,
So, yes.
he is credible and not at the same time, if that makes any sense. Like, he should be in better situations than what they're putting him in sometimes.
Right. Well, they keep throwing him back at fucking Limitless or whatever his name is, and that's bullshit. Like, get them away from each other. They had nothing to do with each other when they were in WWE. They're not a faction. It's not a group. Quit fucking weighing him down with that dude, because that dude, Lee, is not good. Like, Vince knows what he's doing when he evaluates talent. He really does.
He's like, put this on.
They got,
It's got
thumbtacks.
thumbtacks on it. Anyways, Walter says, Sting and Darby, good luck. And Pickle says, I do love Swerve, but this is Sting and Darby for the win.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sting, back in the day, he used Metallica. Nice, TK.
I would like to see Swerve win this. I know it's hard and far-fetched, and you're right that they're going to lose, and I wouldn't bet on it, but I want to see Darby get put in the coffin and Swerve shut the door. However they do it.
Right. Pickle says, spending more money on music rights, basically, or
Yeah.
at least a one-time thing anyways. Robbie's like, DLOL, I wouldn't need a big coffin. No, you wouldn't, sweetie. You just need child size. It'd be okay. Pickle's like, I'm actually happy for Swerve. He is away from Lee and has his own faction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get him
they're
away from
working
Lee.
to keep him, and if they keep him away from it, fantastic. Pickle says he's pretty much on every week. And yes, you do see Swerve a lot and stuff like that and everything. And he was on that route before on AEW, and then they fucked it up and did something else, and then you didn't see him again. And it's like, dude, like either keep the guy there or don't.
What is this?
Christian,
Oh, he's electrical taping him. Darby can fight without arms. Why wouldn't you just bring handcuffs with you?
Maybe Christian doesn't.
Uh-oh, he's got a bat. Is that a cricket bat?
Yes.
He brought a cricket bat. Come on! Give him the
definitely-
respect.
That is definitely a cricket bat. That's funny.
Love it.
Pickle
That's a
says,
wicked
"Yeah,
googly."
Robbie, Stop. See, Pickle, it's funny when Robbie makes fun of himself.
Oh, God! Told you he can wrestle with no arms. Oh, shit. That's a lot of trust.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Yeah. On both sides. One, he's going to jump far enough.
Sting's untaping him. He's got him untaped. We're all good.
One that the guy's going to... that you're going to know the guy's going to jump.
Oh, God. It
Far
says
enough.
Swerve's house inside of
And
it.
two, that the guy on the outside is in position to catch your ass when you do jump, whether you jump far enough or not.
Look at
That's
this.
the
They're
other
going to
part.
lock Swerve into his new house. Oh, the door's shut, though. Christian wisely shut the door. What a veteran. Where's Nick Wayne? Isn't Wayne supposed to be there so he can watch somebody else go into a coffin? That's what
Maybe
they said
he had
on
to
Wednesday.
stay home with his mommy.
Well, they said on Wednesday that he's going to watch another one of his mentors go into a coffin. Because his dad. Not shitting you. It's Christian. I love it. Christian's a dick. Love it.
That's the kind of dickishness we need, right? That's why I do it.
Truth.
People get upset.
The crowd keeps changing. It's the same people, but they're more calm. They're all sitting now. Now that it's dark.
Robbie says something, and Robbie also says, D, did you get my IG pic? I did not look at my Instagram while I was out stirring my soup and heating up some spaghetti.
And eating her fruit toast corn syrup.
I haven't tried any of that yet.
It's probably pretty good. Have you ever had one?
No, I heard that they're delicious, though. Robbie's like, D, or Coley, you know, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho.
shit. Concerto. He missed, though. He hurt his hand.
Not the concerto. Pico's like, so for the previous matches, what has been the best so far?
Oh, shit. You know, not one that stands out at all to me. But the whole pay-per-view has been solid. But no match has actually stood out to me. FTR and Bucks was pretty good. But the Stadium Stampede match was kind of fun. So it was either the Stadium Stampede or the tag team match for me, personally. Oh, shit.
Oh God.
The table didn't break.
That was horrible.
It's like, okay.
Lewis Roman is in the chat. Hey, Lewis, good to see us.
It's made out of British steel. That's what we just got told.
Rest in peace to Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt. They will be missed, yes.
Bob
Lewis,
Barker.
Very much so. Pico says, hello, we can hold off Jeopardy. I need some food.
He did
Yeah,
it
I need
again!
some food, Pico.
Oh,
sorry.
fuck you.
It's even later for you.
Oh, that hurt.
It's like
I
3
guarantee
o'clock for you. And I was like, I'm kind of hungry.
that hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it did. He's old.
No, Swerve.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
He
He's
landed
not old.
with his ass right on his back. I've had a little
He's
kid
like,
do
my
that to me.
tailbone feels not good.
I've had little kids do that to me and it hurts. And Sting's 200 plus. Holy shit.
Oh, Robbie's like, what sauce did you have on the spaghetti?
Spaghetti
Red
sauce?
sauce?
Oh,
meat
shit!
Marinara sauce? It was like ketchup, Robbie. That's what we put on spaghetti. Mayonnaise if you want something more spicy on your spaghetti.
You put syrup on it.
Right?
Hello.
It's
Part of the 4 food groups.
syrup. Good job. People says, absolutely sweet sauce like the Filipinos do spaghetti. Robbie's like, if you had to re-watch a match from today, which match and why?
The women, because they're women.
And it's short.
And it was a shorter one.
And we know how bullshit it was. The bullshit of it.
Like, if somebody's ever forcing me to watch something, it's going to be women. I don't watch dudes.
And you could watch it without sound. So all you're doing is just watching, and it's even better.
Right. And Saraya has some nice eyes. If you're looking at eyes and stuff.
Just one's a little lopsided, so be careful.
She's cross-eyed.
People's like, oh, actually, nah, I prefer OG Italian. Wouldn't curry and noodles be more spicy?
I don't know. Sounds good to me.
Vindicator says, I just hope Sting's final match is against another legend, not named Jericho. And not just go out on the note of surviving a stipulation tag match.
Yeah, I mean, obviously with Sting, if you're going to do something, you would want to bring in somebody. But at the same time, to me, it would... There he is. To me, it would make more sense for him to wrestle Darby Allin, and then that would be his last match.
Right.
Is a
Pass
Darby
his
Allin
torch.
feud, and then move forward.
He retires completely from wrestling out.
But I understand why we want to see him fight a legend, but who is it going to be? And is it a legend that...
From his past?
That
from
would,
WWE
that
past
would,
and that
because
kind of past?
like it would be
or...
Ric Flair? No, thank you. You know, who else? Rick Rude's dead. Lex Luger's can't wrestle. Scott Steiner, maybe? I'm trying to think who was big
Terry
around
Funk's
this.
dead.
Well, yeah, but Funk's older than him. Like, generational.
I don't know.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
I don't know. these people.
Ric Flair was his biggest rival. You wouldn't do Hogan. Nash is still around. I mean, he was going to be the leader of the Outsiders at one point. I don't know. I don't know who you would do, because you can't do Goldberg, because Goldberg's too much. He's too much for Sting. And you wouldn't want Goldberg to lose.
Right. Oh, he's going to have the chloroform. You know that it takes a lot longer than you expect for somebody to succumb to chloroform,
They
right,
just pass
friend?
right out. I've seen it.
They don't pass right out. It's such a lie.
I've seen it.
So lying.
I watched it on Ace Ventura.
Robbie's like, yeah, like you defo had mayonnaise. Oh, Sophie says expect a lot.
Oh, fuck you. Ugh.
Gross. So Sophie says expect a lot of rematches from today's show next weekend. Maybe and maybe not.
Look at the dent in the top of the coffin.
It's a really terribly made coffin. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's just...
I would not want my dead body in there if I was in the ground.
Because
the dirt would put all the pressure on it. It would just completely collapse on you. How awful. Awful. Let's see, Piccolo says, oh, here comes Luchasaurus. And Piccolo's like, she sure does, about Saraya's eyes.
Yeah, Saraya's really
Vindicator
nice.
says, so in a parallel universe, syrup on spaghetti and tomato sauce on waffles? No, just
Oh,
syrup on
God.
spaghetti.
No ketchup.
Syrup on everything. Elf, hello.
It's one of the
That's
four
one
food
of the
groups.
main food groups. It was like she's got really nice titles. Or titties, as they look like from here. So if it says Edge might come into AEW, right?
That'd be cool. It'd happen right now. Can you imagine Edge showing up right this second and hitting Sting?
Yeah, I told you the best titties are the ones that look
Oh,
in opposite
fuck.
directions.
Look at that. He didn't sell it.
Around
Sting
Saraya's
didn't
titties.
sell. He didn't sell the chair shot.
So if it says, do you think Goldberg will come into AEW?
No.
Vindicator says, yeah, Sting versus Edge would be tolerable, but not my first choice. Pickle's like, the right answer should be Sting versus Kevin Nash for one more go.
I'm okay with that. And then Nash gets his ass whooped because I don't like Kevin Nash as a human
So
or
he
as a
says,
wrestler.
About Edge Christian versus the Hardy Boys. Yeah, let's have all the old people. Sophie says Kevin Nash has been one of the legends that badmouth AEW. Congrats to the new AEW Women's Champion.
Got him!
And Piccolo says, nope, won't accept. Chloroform works instantly 60% of the time.
Right? It's like Sex Panther.
Thank you. Ayla's like, Hollywood would lie about chloroform. That's ridiculous. Wouldn't lie. Walter's like, Sting, but Swerve in the coffin. Oh. We're going to put Swervey in the coffin?
I think you put Darby the House Elf in there.
I think they should put Luchasaurus in there. That'd be hilarious.
What the fuck? He's not even in the match. Look at Swerve's house. Oh shit, Darby. What's happening here? Sting's in the ring, or Sting's inside the coffin. All they have to do is close it. If they close it, it's over. All he has to do is close it. Why doesn't he just close it? All he has to do is close it. He put the bat in there with him. He's going to grab the bat. Oh, you can see what he's doing. He put the bat on the outside. That would have been it, but see, he blocked it with the bat. He had blocked it with the bat. That Swerve and throw it in there with it. The Stinger! Uh-oh. Big thrust kick right there. Scorpion Death Driver right here. Scorpion Death Driver! Oh, slammed him right on top of the coffin. What happens if they break the coffin? How does the match end?
I don't know.
Swerve going up top.
Does it have to latch?
That's his, he said. He's got the title in Darby's face.
Stephanie says, but SWW contract expires at the end of September. So we know that doesn't really mean anything. They can always extend contracts. They can always write new ones.
He has a contract in his inbox if he wants to sign it.
Well, this is Ayla. Did
Oh,
you have a
shit.
good time wherever you went this weekend? And Stephanie says, why did WWE fumble Sting's career when he was part of it for the short time WWE had him?
Because they wanted Triple H to beat him. So they brought him in to lose to Triple H. It was dumb.
Pickle says, ooh, this is crazy. And Rev's like, do you have a good taste in football? Are you talking about American football or like your football?
Football.
Football.
Here it is, Scorpion Death Driver.
Oh no! And
If he hits him with it, it's over.
What did Nash say to get you piffed?
I've never liked Diesel, Nash, ever. Like, and I was a huge NWO fan, all that, but I never liked Nash. And now he's a douchebag on the internet. He doesn't say one thing that gets me. You just have to read it. Just be on Twitter for 5 minutes and listen to the dude. It's over. No, Swerve got his hands out! Oh, God, that'll hurt your hand.
That's terrifying and weird. Ayla's like, this weekend or last? And Robbie's like,
Oh,
this.
shit.
And Ayla's like, this
Look
weekend
at Darby.
I died.
Look at
I'm
Darby.
sickly.
Look at Darby.
Oh, God.
Oh, Coffin drop right across the spine. That could have severed his spinal column. His hair's still out. His hair's still out.
I wouldn't consider that a win.
His hair's still out. That's horse shit. His hair's still out. 1556. I'll just say 16 for shits and giggles. Rounding up.
Sophie's like, how's the soup? Well, it smelled delicious, Sophie, but I'm having spaghetti, leftover spaghetti right now.
Are you going to have room for soup?
Yeah, because I only did a little bit. I didn't do
I know you're
much.
a little bit of spaghetti. I've seen your plates of spaghetti.
Spaghetti was like up to here. I've eaten it really slow.
Heaping.
It wasn't heaping. But the soup smelled delicious, and it's still got a couple more hours. Robbie's like, Ayla, you joker. And Pickle's like, oh man. And Vindicator's like, Ayla, you were always dead inside. And Pickle's like, look like that hurt. It was like, not joking, my dude. Had to go to the doctor and everything. Weird lie. Pickle's like, do you have antibiotics? Walter's like, come on, Darby and Sting, use weapons. And it was like, I don't have Munchausen's. I wouldn't lie about being sick unless it's to my boss. So he's like, you guys only got 3 matches left. True that.
2, I think. Is this happening? Where's that? I don't have that match on.
That wasn't on there.
I mean, it makes sense that this match is on there because they did talk
There-
about it on.
Okay, they added it. Sorry, guys. They
It's
added
fine.
it, so we have 4 matches left. They added Will Ospreay versus Chris Jericho on this. I guess I forgot they added it last minute, but it wasn't on the information. So I don't know if they added it like yesterday.
It's all good. They did it on Wednesday.
But so this is information I got that was for that I got on Friday that I typed this up or whatever.
Right.
Was from a day before on Thursday, so it should have been on there. That's all I'm saying. Like, the people who have this information didn't get their information correct, basically. So we have more than 3, actually.
What would
So
it
we have
be
4, I
labeled?
guess.
Each one of them has a label. This one doesn't. Uh-oh. Hey-oh. Is Fonzie going to sing his own shit?
I guess.
So Fozzie's there. It's funny because he's a heel, but they all are going to play along.
It was like, yeah, Fat Lisa. And Vinegar's like, your boss secretly monitors wrestling cap. I was like, Ayla, you got good, healthy gut. And Ayla's like, my bosses are my in-laws. Feels like, wait, that win shouldn't count either? Ha ha ha.
No.
His hair was sticking out of the coffin. Literally.
It didn't shut all the way.
Swerve's hair was out of the coffin. That means it couldn't shut all the way. It was like, I'm just weak. Vindicator's like a little Nash, one of the few big dudes that Travis would never go to bat for.
On the inside. He's singing and coming to the ring. Since personified.
Piccolo says, did Jericho and Ospreay happen? No,
it's
but
happening
now.
right now.
Piccolo's like, okay, perfect. I have salmon and veggies to eat.
Chris Jericho is singing on the way to the ring, and his band, Fozzy, is up on top of the, whatever it is, where you come out. The facade, whatever.
Vindicator says, just gotta accept that you are getting old, Ayla. Piccolo's like, I'm just hoping Ospreay can carry Y2J. Ayla says, oh, Vin, it's been like this since I was a kid, always sick with something. Rob is like, does the Coffin have memory foam to be more comfortable? Bobby, I don't know. I'm not in it.
Now that
Ask
I
Swerve.
betrayed
Go to his Instagram
everyone
and ask him.
I've ever
Ayla
loved
says, my
and
Coffin,
pushed
I'm getting
them
turned into
all
dirt
away.
for a garden or donating myself to Body World. Jokes, kinda. Oh, whatever. Totally want to be.
Throw me over to the
burned
fence at
up.
one of those places.
Throw me at somebody's
And they're like,
face. Snort me up or something.
I don't think that body's part of the experiment.
That was a CSI, actually.
Oh, what's it?
There's a real dead... they're all real dead bodies, right?
Yeah.
But they were doing the thing, and then they were like, that dead body doesn't belong here. So they had to call the crime scene investigator people. That was what the show was about. Why is this guy here? Somebody had put him out there on their farm.
That's too much. Dead people. Is he gonna sing another song? Does Fozzy have 2 hits? Or is this Will Ospreay's song?
I really don't know anything about his
Are they gonna sing Will Ospreay's intro song? Wouldn't that be funny? Like if he did it too.
Robbie says, is it better to be a heel or a face in AEW?
It's better to be a heel in any sport. Yeah, here comes Will. He's from Incense, England.
Incest?
does
That's
it-
what I heard.
Does it smell good? Oh, God. Not if it's incest. I mean, I guess incest. Cause
I heard
you smell like my
incest.
sister. Mm. Incest, England.
Incest England.
I thought it was incense, England. So either way. You're looking like the British Bulldog. I'm about as excited for this match as I am to watch grass grow outside because it's raining. I do like.
Is that why you're getting up to take your break?
Yeah, this is my break. Well, I've seen this dude wrestle a few times, and he's not very good. Jericho's old. It'd be different if Jericho was young.
Mm. I expect Will Ospreay to win this. Just saying. All right. Robbie said that, and Ayla's like, turn my ashes into cocaine. You know what's funny about that, Ayla, is that was on that Vacation Friends 2. Not the turning into cocaine, but they did sort the ashes. Vindicator says, I'd be scared of cremation. Okay. You'd be dead. If you were alive, it'd be different. Or this says, or mix my ashes with cocaine. Feels like I always thought tweener. Essex. LOL. Oh, Essex. Got it. Have they started it? I didn't hear a bell. I guess a bell rang and I didn't hear it. That's creepy. Rose says, do you ever think AEW will ever make sense? I mean, sometimes they do things that make sense. But not always. It was like, I knew a girl who snorted her dad's ass as she's a current resident at the mental hospital in the town next to ours. Sounds nice. Well, I was like, 3 more matches to go. Yep, after this one. 3 more after this one. We've got Chris Jericho and Will Ospreay out there, guys. Everybody seems to like Will Ospreay. He's from there, so he's their favorite. I guess. I don't know if that's true or not. But it might be. All right. Sorry, guys. Travis left. I'm not as exciting at him and telling you what's happening. But they kicked each other and then fell down. It's really good. Vindicator says, maybe Jordan wants to keep your ashes in a plant vase. Oh, but turning you into cocaine would probably drive down the drug market, make the addicts sick and all. Pickle's like, sounds like a break time for everybody. Does that mean I gotta stay? Ayla's like, Robbie, how do you clean your chamber pot? Robbie's like, but in AEW, I mean. I was talking about AEW, Robbie. You asked the question, I answered. I was like, Ayla, you can lick it clean with your tongue. Ew. Pervert. As Ayla says, don't be one, right? I was like, Ospreay, what a loser. You don't like him? I figured everybody liked him because he's in his hometown. I mean, home country. It looks like she brought her dad's ashes to a party and was cutting the lines or whatever and asking other people if they wanted to participate. No one did. And he's like, smart people. Yeah. Very smart. Robbie's like, no, Ayla, just use your tongue. You like to taste new things. Ayla's like, she also used to film herself cutting and post it on Facebook. She was very, very ill. Sounds like it. Picola says, I think Swerve versus Ricochet versus Logan Paul versus Will Ospreay would be amazing. I get it, because they all, like, do fly-high stunts, right? But I feel like your sarcasm is funny. Walter says, come on, AEW, hurry up! They're having a match right now, Walter. They're having a match between Will Ospreay and Chris Jericho, which I didn't realize they were having, and it wasn't on the list. So we had more matches than I thought, which is kind of terrible, but it's okay, I guess. He's flipping everybody off, Chris Jericho is. Telling them all how it really is. I'm going to let Ayla and Robbie have their little fight. Robbie should be paying attention to his mates and his rave and stuff that he's at, which is actually the AEW All In pay-per-view that he's at, really. He pretended he's at a rave, but we know where he really is. And he's like, this is a stupid one. I don't like it. Old Don Callis out there. Representing old Will Ospreay. Yeah, Allin. He's out with his friends, supposedly, Ayla. He might be a little drunk, too, for all we know. But he is being extra gross.
Is Jericho doing okay?
He seems to be. He was holding his own, but now he's getting beat up a little bit more. Ospreay has to, like, take his time because he has to do all of his little flippy moves. So, like, every move that he does takes, like, 10 minutes to implement.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand why. I get why people like high flyers, and I'll say, like, Ricochet. Because Ricochet actually does his, like, bam, 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 bam. His moves are his move. And actually, Logan, if we're going to bring him into it too, does the same thing. Like, his moves are, like, one right after the other. He doesn't have to set up a lot of shit in order for him to happen. I've noticed with Will Ospreay, no matter who he wrestles, he's very slow about it. Like, he can be a very high flyer, but his move is very, very slowly set up for him to do said move. And I find that kind of weird.
that goes out, you just hit the middle OK button.
Will it not? Will it have a problem?
It'd be that one. It would just come to it. It's not going to. It's been working the whole time. I'm just saying if it did, I forgot about that. I'll be back in like 3 minutes anyway.
I know. I'm good. Yes. But I was like, is there one wrestler the caliber of The Miz on AEWD? They can talk as well? They would be considered an AEW original? That's hard because if we're talking about promos, or if you're talking about when you say the caliber of The Miz, like in what context are you meaning? Like, are you meaning like talking and wrestling, or just their wrestling, just their talking? Let's see. Ravi says, I'm en route to the Raven London in secret location. Sure you are, Ravi. People's like, mind you, Joey Janela is not on the roster anymore. Yeah, I don't think I would say him. Rally's in the chat, though. Hey, Rally, good to see you tonight. Says, hi, D from the UK. I'm watching on TV. Wish I was there. Did you watch the 0 Hour kickoff show? Mercedes Moné was in the crowd. Got big cheer. Oh, I forgot. You don't like her, D. Yeah. The fact that they even remotely said she was a 7 times women's world champion really irks me. Because I don't feel that as that name, she deserves to be called that. At all. And yes, I did see that. We have been live since then, basically. It was like so secret. It's like that. It was like, sure. It was like, does it stroke your ego? Just because I'm talking to you doesn't mean I'm thinking about you. Kind of cringe. People's like total package. He could be a made man, do anything for his company. Oh, that's hard in AEW, Piccola, because one, they're so young, right? And two, they've tried to take the people that they had as that and obsolete them out and make it about their has-been WWE people that they brought in after the fact of starting. So, like, even though you had WWE guys start it up or help start it, like Jericho, John Moxley, those type of guys, and then you had your indie guys like the Young Bucks, Omega, and things of that nature. I would say at this point in time, there isn't one. Because there's not enough history in order to see that kind of thing. Robbie's babbling about that burb smells like hell. What are you talking? Dude, don't be weird. Daz says, big up you on your own. Oh, Daz, it's fine. I'm not really on my own. Travis is just taking a break through this Jericho and Will Ospreay match. I took one through the women's match, so he's taking one through this match right now. Rally says, who you think winning, D and chat, Cole or MJF? I've got MJF to be champ all year. Wait and see if I'm right. You know, I don't know what's going to happen there. They did win the ROH tag titles together. So we'll see how that kind of if that plays out some with their match later. But I mean, a lot of people think that Cole's going to win. I personally think that MJF should continue to be champion for a while. But yeah. Yeah, everybody wants that guy. Personally, I'm not a huge fan, so I don't really care.
Holy crap! So,
Robbie's like,
I've been deaf in my ear. That's how loud this was. I didn't realize it till I got off and I went outside, and like this whole side of my head is just deaf.
Duff.
It's very loud.
That's why I turned that off. Or turned mine down. Because it was like yelling in my ear. I'm like, I can't hear anything. I was like, will Jungle Boy be a big name in wrestling?
No.
Considering he doesn't want to be Jungle Boy anymore, no. So.
Like, he's not going to be a household name unless he does something unfortunate. We don't want any unfortunate superstars. Chris Benoit types.
So, Chris Jericho did a dirty move.
As he should.
He kind of ran into
Judas effect, that's it!
the ref. And then he hit Ospreay in the nuts.
So close.
But Ospreay got out of that move. Anyway. People's like, yeah, I think it's hard to consider Miz does it all. Just a second. Miz does it all. He has a talk segment, can put over other wrestlers, and still be considered a top guy. Well, a lot of people hate him. And they've hated him for years, right? But the thing of it is like, even though he's kind of what people are considering a has-been, he's still relevant. He's still there. He still works. And he does put other wrestlers over. That's usually one of the things they do is go through the Miz, right? They always have some kind of a segment with him or anything of that nature. He has his own show on TV. It's a big part of his life, all that stuff.
Damn, he is very botchy.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ospreay if it's Jericho's weight or
I think he's
Ospreay's
tired at this
moveset.
point. I think his moveset can't work with him. I think it's been too long of a match for him. I don't think he has the stamina for these type of matches for this kind of stuff. And Jericho is a bigger, heavier kind of dude.
1, 2, 3. Nope.
He's gonna get out on a 2 also from his whatever. Refusing to quit. Robbie says a D out of 10. What you seeing on the pay-per-view?
It's a solid 7, solid 6.
I was saying like 6.5, so about the same. Piccola says, to be fair, Cody was their spokesperson. It's true, Piccola. He really was, right? He was the type that could do it all, be it all.
It's over.
And all that stuff. They did give Will Ospreay the win because,
Yeah.
of course, he's in London, so they have to give all the locals the wins, right? Which is ridiculous. But whatever. So that
He's going to be a
happened.
free agent here soon, too, and they want to sign him.
Pickle says, if anyone thinks Moxley, all he does is bleed and not do chain wrestling.
It's all
Someone
right,
needs to book half the time for Jericho, right? Yeah, Pickle. I personally don't think that Moxley is like
Right.
the Miz type of character, like the caliber of the Miz on AEW. Like I said, there just really isn't anybody because, one, like I said, AEW is so young that they don't have anybody that you could put in that position. And the people that they possibly could have put in that position, they fucked him over and basically put him to the side and said, you're worthless, and brought in former WWE wrestlers to take their places instead.
Well, that just leaves House of Black next.
So, I mean, that's just how I
Unless they
see it
added
from
more
watching
matches.
it for the last, however many years. Anyway, so that was a added match. But, so there's 3 matches left. There's 2 now? What did I miss? I thought...
There was 3 after the women's match.
Oh, yeah, that Coffin match happened.
And then
That's
the
right.
Coffin's match.
That's right. I forgot about that one. So, yeah, now there's only 2. So, the World Trios Championship should be next. And then the AEW World Championship will be after that. Why is he
Jericho?
giving him the finger?
Is he going to quit and become an announcer?
I don't know.
He should. WWE could really use him. Not kidding.
For him to just go, be like, I'm done with AEW.
And be an announcer?
He doesn't want any He's like, no, I don't want you. Aw, sad.
Well, he's sad. Go get him, Sammy. Hey, I gotta go to work today. I gotta wear a mask. It's like the dumbest thing ever. Look at Will Ferrell behind him. See him?
I
You
think
can't
that's
tell
the
me
dollar store one.
You can't tell me that's not Will Ferrell. There's a little brother.
Who said about not going to work?
I have no idea.
Who are you saying about not going to work tomorrow because you have to wear a mask?
I said it's just embarrassing that he has to wear a mask. I'm going to work tomorrow. I gotta wear a mask.
Oh, did you leave the gate open? Hello, sir.
Maybe.
Did you come in to be an asshole?
Argus is outside and the puppy's locked up, so. Okay.
I wasn't sure if he was going to scratch things. People says someone needs to book half the time for Jericho. Robbie says The Miz will be a commentator when he stops wrestling.
No. He won't.
I don't think he'll ever be a commentator for wrestling.
He'll just go live the life of a millionaire. Who retires and then comes right back a week later? Remember when Mark Henry did it? When he was going to retire and he came out and he did his big retirement speech and John Cena came out and was like, "We're so proud of you," and blah, blah, blah. And then he slammed him.
Who was that?
Mark Henry.
Oh.
That was like 10 years ago.
Robbie says, but AEW can't rely on certain wrestlers to build the company.
You shouldn't. You build the company with characters, not guys.
Alexa, stop.
No.
Potato soup timer.
Oh, was that your timer?
Yeah, it's just my timer.
Look at all the fireflies. Here we go. House of Black. Coming out first because the rap's going to hit so hard.
Maybe.
Are they wearing white?
Maybe. Robbie says, who's merch you buying from AEW? Nobody's. People is like iconic. The whole stuff with Mark Henry. Robbie says, D, is there any oh no moments today? Had one earlier. It was probably more of a sarcastic oh no. Pickle's like, the quote, I still got a lot left in the tank.
Yeah. The Hall of Pain.
They're talking about Wyndham Rotunda right now, guys. They're talking about Wyndham Rotunda. What's weird, though, is they didn't miss anything
About Funk?
about Funk. Yeah, weird. Pickle's like, ruh-roh, audio issues. On our side? You're having audio issues from us? That's a new hat that she's wearing.
Here it comes. I don't know if there's anything cool to talk about. Let's see.
Maybe you meant these guys.
Love it. Little Harry Potter reference.
I'm Prince Andrew.
I don't know who that is, but that's fine.
He's one of the Queen's kids, and he like did bad things.
Well,
He's bad.
is he
bad
one of the
man.
ones that was like at the island?
He might have been. He's definitely a bad guy. Pickle says, my bad. No, my earbuds crapped out on me. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I was like, us?
Oh my god, this is a no holds barred match. No rules.
Didn't I put that on there?
Oh.
Hey, where are you at? Leopold,
No.
no.
No, just a match.
Oh. Huh. I guess I didn't realize that it was a no holds
Okay,
barred.
problem. I should have made two. I might have a couple pieces though. What happened?
Nothing. Just
I just damped
have
it.
it in my hand when I can leave
just
it in the
damped
bowl.
it because I like it damp when I'm doing butter. Is there a flag? What is it, buddy? I was gonna start bringing moths in at night. Oh, yes, fun.
Why would you do that?
All right, anyways, we do have a match going on. It is the Acclaimed and Badass Billy Gunn versus the House of Black, who is Brody King, Malachi Black, and Julia Hart and Buddy Matthews.
You're going to jump out there?
Oh, Lord.
Uh-huh.
Look behind him. Look behind him. I love that the dude behind him's big, right? Like, he's a big dude.
Not as big.
But look how big Billy, and that he was just a dude. Like, I'm not kidding. Every time I say it all the time. But in his day when he wrestled in
He
the
wasn't
90s,
big.
He was just a dude. Everybody looked like that. But he was in his prime too, so he was bigger.
Vindicator says, sounds like a
Whoa,
cool trip that
shit!
is happening. I don't remember Bray and Malachi ever crossing paths, though. They didn't. So what happened, Vin, is that the House of Black comes out in darkness, right? Well, all the people turn on their phones. It looks like fireflies. The commentators took it upon themselves to make a comment about that and then said the thing about
What's he
Wyndham
gonna do?
Rotunda.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Poor girl. Oh, it's fine. He's gay, so I guess pussy doesn't taste the same. Scissor me, daddy! He just scissored with her. I thought he was going to do stink face, where he puts his face in there.
Not her hat.
Where's her at? Did they throw it out?
Buddy saved it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't have the WWE money. Oh!
Vindicator's like, are you guys doing the all-out stream next weekend too? We
Hell,
sure
yeah,
are.
look at! There she is, Sasha Banks!
So either they moved her, or they made the people around her move.
They moved her.
Because there were some guys that were behind her that was way more entertaining than seeing her dumb fucking ass on there.
Nothing more entertaining than her face.
Her stupid face?
She has a very pretty face.
She
And
doesn't have that pretty of a
she
face.
used to have a really nice butt. I don't know what her butt looks like now, but...
Her face looks fucking stupid.
Okay.
After not seeing it for a while and then seeing it again, her face is stupid. But yeah, then we're going to be doing the WWE pay-per-view on Saturday.
2 of them next weekend.
And the AEW's All Out on Sunday.
All in, all out.
And we'll be doing, of course,
Payback.
Friday SmackDown and Monday Raw. So there's that. It's going to be a long, great weekend.
Oh, God.
If Sophie really liked AEW, they'd be in heaven because there's wrestling every day.
Yes.
4 days in a row.
And if you're into Impact and NXT, you could never stop watching it. Oh, God.
Robbie says, gee, Travis, I'm not sure House of Black are all that they acclaim.
Yeah.
Robbie, you're trying to be funny, but it's not working for you. Oh, no, her hat.
Save her
Somebody
hat.
move it so it doesn't get broken.
She don't have that WWE money.
Piccolo says, wait, what's going on now?
Look at this. Oh, big badass Billy Gunn just took his shirt off. Shit just got real. Anytime a man takes his clothes off to fight, it gets real. Buddy Murphy pounding on him from behind, and Malachi in the front. What's on his back? Is that a snake? Is that an S?
Is that his ass? Just kidding. Sorry.
That's his wife's ass. She's the one with the ass. How he married her, I have no idea. He got to be the nicest motherfucker in the world and just have some sort of something that she likes.
He's got anxiety issues, that's why. So what happened earlier, by the way, Piccola, was they scissored Julia Hart. They scissored her.
Bowens got into a scissoring.
He got all up in it with his scissoring.
Billy Gunn, 1, 2, so close. Malachi kicks out. Maybe she just likes him because of his tattoos, because she's into all that weird cosplay stuff. Or he's hung like
tattoos
Seabiscuit.
have anything to do with cosplay.
Or he's hung like Seabiscuit. But she's so little, you wouldn't think she would need something like that.
Mm.
Oh, Meteora.
Rarg, he says with his rarg.
There must be blood.
Pickle's like, oh, keeping it clean. Yeah. It was what's-his-face did it to her, so it was fine. Because he's not interested in ladies.
Yeah. That's the rumor. Whoa!
Piccolo says, let's face it, Zelina likes bad boys.
Something.
Does she, though? Because I feel like Malachi isn't really a bad boy. Because he had to stop wrestling for mental health reasons. I don't know if I really consider that a bad boy.
Yeah, I don't know what she sees in him. But whatever, you know, I mean, obviously they're happy and still doing it because they're
In two
different
separate
companies.
places, and maybe that's what works for him, though, too. Some relationships thrive off of that. And it's better for both of them.
2, Ed! Oh, shit. Max Caster breaking it up.
And Pickles also says, but after round and found out he's a bit more morbid. Maybe. Oh no, the poor ring announcer had to move.
Anybody know what they're chanting? Since Robbie won't tell me, and he lives there. He'd probably go outside and put his head out the window and hear it.
Well, he's at a pub, so probably.
Yeah, and all the pubs
And
are
he's in
probably
London.
right next to Wembley. Shit! Oh, he hit Malachi!
Not the Malachi.
Brody King just hit Malachi with a chain.
He's very upset about it, too.
Max Caster ducks the clothesline. We're going to have new trios champions possibly, guys, after that chain. Buddy Matthews want to be the one that gets pinned?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. I don't know what his move is. Oh, another finisher. Famouser. That could do it, guys. No, Julia with the save. What's funny about that is that's what Gunn and the Max Caster and the boys wanted. And they just lost it because of that. Mm-hmm. Black Mass! Black Mass! Nailed him. Hit it kind of grazed off the shoulder, though, so that might have slowed it down. No! He did kick out! See? It hit his shoulder, and then it bounced up into his head. So it slowed it down quite a bit.
Walter says still long pay-per-view. Who's now on match? And Piccolo said House of Black and Acclaimed with Billy Gunn. Yeah, this is for the Trios Championship, Walter.
Trios.
He wants to Acclaim to Billy Gunn for the win.
They still could.
And
Look at
Piccolo's
this.
like,
Look
nope,
at this.
don't like that. And Walter's like, ref, eject Julia Hart. She should eject her for interfering.
I know a lot of people that want to inject into Julia Hart.
Of course. A whole bunch of levels.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, God! That's it, guys! There it is! What?
Oh, no, he got out of it.
Kicked out on a half. It's 3-on-1. You know, I like that he's a big guy, but he should exercise. Just lift. Mm-hmm. You don't have to get in shit. You don't have to get skinny with abs. Just lift.
No.
Just be strong.
Like Billy Gunn. Who's not skinny?
Okay.
Well, he's not. Look at him.
That's Trucks.
Okay. Look at him.
He's plenty big and strong. They did it! New Trios Champions!
Congratulations!
Poor Julia. I feel bad.
The Acclaimed at Billy Gunn. He's like, I got me another championship.
Monet. The other guys were still there. That's that guy.
Yeah, they moved him down, though. They were right behind him before. So they said, no, you guys need to move. They're like, no, we don't.
Now what? Are they good guys all of a sudden?
What do you mean?
They're going to hand them the titles? That's what good guys do. Oh, scissor me, daddy. So they probably don't do that same chant every time. When Cristiano Ronaldo is going to kick a sit, they don't go, oh, scissor me, daddy.
Or maybe they do.
There, they handed it to him.
What?
That's what good guys do.
Pickle's like one thing. The black mass should be protected, just like Corbin's move.
Yeah.
Well, he could barely get his leg up to hit Billy in the head with it, by the way. Like, because he's so short. Because he's kind of tiny. Malachi is. He's not very big, right? I pointed at his ass. Feels like a new. Feels like Malachi should go and attack the champion of the main event. Which one?
Whoever wins the championship. Listen. It's Harry Potter.
Guys, I had some watermelon. It's great. Pickle.
Nothing wrong with watermelon. Why don't you go get us watermelon? I'll eat it.
No, you won't.
Yeah, do it right now.
He won't eat watermelon.
Okay, you can't leave right now. You can leave at 3.
Too late, you said I could leave. Bye.
You're like...
The main event's now. It's fine.
Don't go too fast. You'll be back before it's over.
I'll take a minute to really check out the watermelons.
You're like...
I'll do some research. I'll take my phone in with me. How do you pick out the best watermelon? I get conflicting information.
TikTok.
This one says this. This one says this. This one says this. This one says this. Just standing by the watermelons, swiping through TikTok videos of people telling you how to pick out good watermelons.
Insert your racial humor here as you walk through the store, like. They'll know.
Who's they?
Bah!
But who would it be?
Erica, just had a quick question. So when you
The reason why I'm asking is because I've seen a lot of different people.
that are stereotyped with watermelon.
Well,
Oh!
that pick out watermelons and tell you how to pick out a really good watermelon.
Oh God.
The one I actually like and I have used is
Wait, so you don't pick out the same watermelon every time?
no, I don't take back the unused watermelon.
Oh, I'm
And
just
go
saying.
to the store and pick
like,
out that same
You
one.
have a way of picking something. You don't watch a video every time you go to the store to pick out something.
No.
So you have a way.
I had a way, and then I learned things and found a different way. So this
Double
one guy, he told you to look for where the stem goes to it.
Mm-hmm.
Not the stem, but the butt end of it. And if the butt end is smaller, like it's not like big, like so the brown part is small, then it's going to be a sweet watermelon.
So he calls his belt the Triple B because it's that weird. It's this.
Oh.
It's called something. Burnside or something. So he calls it the Triple B, but what I call Triple B is
Big Boo Bella.
the Big Boo Bella, which is Nikki, obviously. And so it's weird when I hear him say the Triple B, because I'm like, yeah, everybody likes her. Oh, wait, what? You're not talking about the Triple B? What the? Oh, I was like, what the hell's on his waist? I forgot they won the tag team championships earlier. One half of the World Tag Team Champions!
Of the ROH division.
You don't have to say what company.
Okay.
I feel like you don't. It's just World Tag Team Champion. It's like boxing. He's the World Heavyweight Champion. Which one? Like Usyk, he won yesterday. He's the World Champion. What champions? Well, all of them but the WBC. IBF.
Anyways, but back to the watermelon thing. This other one said, do you want to look how it grew?
Oh, with that spot on it, the big white
So
spot.
the spot, if it's white, you don't want it. If it's more like yellow, like dirty, then it's probably a good one.
Cool. Go buy some after we get off.
So if you look, no, I'm not fucking going to the
You'll
store today.
do exactly what you're told. That's
No,
fine. It's
you can go
fine.
do what you're told. You
It's-
go fucking do it. You want a
it's-
watermelon so bad?
It's fine.
Go to the fucking store.
It's fine.
You know what? I'll go get a watermelon. I'll go to the little convenience store
They have watermelon.
down there, and
You
I'll
get the
get
little
some
candies?
Sour Patch
The little
watermelons.
gummies. Do you like his jacket? It's very Power Ranger-y.
No, it
It's
looks
very
stupid.
cartoonish.
Anyways, Walter was like, yes, new trios champs.
Yeah.
Walter wants Adam Cole to win this last match.
I don't know if they're going to take the titles off of MJF now because they just had a title change right before it.
Cola says, it's a feel, and sometimes I rub it or smack it once. We're talking about watermelons, right?
Triple B.
Oh, I thought we were talking about asses there for a second,
triple
people.
B.
But okay.
Talking about Nikki.
But yes, we were talking about watermelons there for a moment.
It's kind of a fun entrance.
I just feel like there's so many ways, like, to pick out a watermelon, but what's right?
Does he have an electric chair? Oh no, somebody's just pushing it. That's dope.
What's great is there's only one person pushing it. And I think they're struggling.
Yeah. Should have done women. Like a few women around it, pushing up. Oh, look, women. You always got to have women in these kind of king scenarios.
Well, he usually does.
This is like Eyes Wide Shut.
Sounds creepy.
What is that? Oh, it's a stairs. I'm like,
Oh,
what is-
God.
Oh, I hit it. The guy behind it, he's like, what the fuck is this shit? Do I have to pull it back up, too? Swim JF, baby!
So, that blonde, I'm pretty sure got hit by it.
She'll live.
Because she, like, moved, like, when it hit it. So, I think her leg got hit by it. I was like, what kind of crap is this? Here, take that.
Hey, is this his first match that he's ever had with the title?
No.
It feels like it hasn't been defended.
It probably hasn't really, but I thought it had.
What the fuck?
What?
He hasn't defended it, and they're saying he's the greatest of all time? Nigel, you're an idiot.
Pickles, like, was thinking Coagula. Same difference.
Yeah. Exactly, that's what I was going to say. Eyes Wide Shut, Coagula, Cagula.
Pickles, like, no, he had the 4-way. Right.
No, like a one-on-one.
But Walter's leaving.
Bye, Walt.
Okay, bye, guys. Going to eat dinner. See you Monday. Good Sunday. All right, Walter. Have a good rest of your night. We're just watching the last match of the night.
I want to eat dinner at 4:30.
You can. You have meat and all kinds of stuff. You can eat at 4:30.
Because I washed off your steak.
And your steak.
I didn't
You
wash
have
off
2
mine.
steaks.
I didn't wash off mine.
No shit, Sherlock. But you still have that steak as well.
Yeah, Watson. I forgot your comeback.
Pickle says, any fought somebody else?
I'm just saying, he has no memorable matches.
Who was it that he did? Hangman? No.
Maybe.
CM Punk a little?
CM Punk, I think.
Before
Look how in shape he is.
his gym muscles.
He can't get his gloves out. Ah, did the peck pop of love. That's primal. Did it turn you on?
I wasn't looking, so
Oh,
no.
that's good. That's good.
Robbie says, how well did you think production was at AEW?
It's a decent show. I don't have a problem with what's happening. I never have a problem with their pay-per-views. I don't think I've ever complained about one of their pay-per-views. Worst pay-per-view I've seen in the past 5 years is Money in the Bank this year. I'm not kidding. I should probably keep a list and do it, but I'm pretty sure it's the worst pay-per-view I've ever seen. But I could still be a prisoner of the moment because it was this year. Look at the acne on his back. You know he's doing it. That's, when you're putting in hard work, when you get zits on your neck and back.
What is it that you're doing? Not
Just hard
cleaning
work.
yourself, not washing your sheets.
It's a syringe that causes it, usually. Sometimes it's pills. But it's hard work, though. Look at that. Not an empty seat in the house. Unless you're sitting on the left side of Sasha Banks.
Maybe it's from all the protein shakes.
Yeah. All over his shoulders and back.
I told you he had a whole bunch of acne on his face, and you're like, that's fine.
I know, it is fine. It means he's working hard. I like it. It worked in the old days. So, what they doing? What kind of match is this? They're going to put their shirts on. Why are they putting their own shirts on?
I don't know what's happening.
Better than you, baby shirts. Adam Cole getting in shape finally. Did you notice it? He's like cut now. He's not just some weird milk carton. Like a bag of milk in Canada. Who's going to cheat, guys? Somebody's going to cheat. So my prediction is MJF puts his ring on. And Adam Cole sees it, catches it, takes the ring, and then goes to use it on MJF. Then MJF gets it back, hits Cole with it, and wins.
Okay. Travis's prediction.
But the ring is going to get involved. And I don't mean the squared circle. There's a lady with a mask on in the crowd. Still virtue signaling. All right, come on, boys.
Pico's like, gosh, I really can't believe it's almost over. And Robbie says, just have a protein shake, no sugar involved. That's wrong, Robbie. They put fake sugar in that stuff. So there is sugar. It's just sugar alternatives, and they're worse for you.
They call it like dextrose. Or...
Robbie says, D, you going to rewatch the pay-per-view in the week? No, but I bet you are. Vindicator says, seems like AEW pay-per-views are so much better during the daytime because they are so long. Yeah, because now I don't have to sit here till 11 o'clock at night.
Not to mention, this is the only one they've ever done.
Harley.
In the middle of the daytime.
It's true. Harley's back in our chat. Says
Hey,
the
Harley.
power is finally back on. Well,
Holy
fantastic.
shit,
Congratulations.
that is
I'm
a-
glad.
Fantastic. Hopefully your food's okay.
Piccolo says, if you had a gun pointed to your head and was forced to introduce one AEW match to a newbie, why is it Joey Janela versus Haha? No, seriously, what match?
Depends on what their interests are. If they've never watched wrestling at all, it's going to be a lot different than if they're a WWE fan. So say they're a long-time WWE fan, they've never seen it, then it's going to be something with CM Punk. Because you want to bring in, because it's familiar. But if they've never watched wrestling in their life, that's a different way to go. And if they just like sexy women or pretty women or whatever, then you go a different route, right? Like, you give them something with Penelope Ford and Anna Jay or something.
Vindicator says, good news indeed. Harley and Pico's like, buy the merch. Samad is in the chat. Hey, Samad, good to see you. Hello. Pico says, awesome, Harley. And yeah, awesome possum. Harley says, everything is perfectly fine, Travis. Thank you.
But like this match right here.
All the food.
It
It's
could
good.
definitely be a top match by the end of the night. It might be something we are all talking about. And it's very familiar with WWE fans and AEW fans, as it's a pillar of NXT versus a pillar of AEW.
My question is are like hardcore WWE fans also a fan of NXT? I feel like they're not.
Oh. Well, it depends on what you consider hardcore, but yeah. If you're talking about somebody that watches it nonstop, nothing else, and they're older as a hardcore fan, then no, they don't watch it in NXT. But if they're younger, they might watch it.
Piccolo says maybe like a stadium stampede since that's unique.
Oh, well, those are fun, absolutely. And, you know, also the double ring steel cage matches that they have. Those are always fun also. The War Games style match, they call it something else, but those are really fun to watch. Just don't do the one with Jericho when he falls off, because he falls on all the cardboard, and then it is evident that it's fake when it's supposed to be kind of real. Mm-hmm. But like I said, it depends on what they're into. If they're into violence and blood, it's Jon Moxley stuff. Like Jon Moxley versus Kenny Omega. Remember that match at Full Gear or whatever? So really, it just depends on the person and what they're into.
Ramit is in the chat. Hey, Ramit. Says, will Goldberg debut tonight?
No.
Probably not, sweetie.
This is the main event. This is the end of it. And I just don't know why they would pull Goldberg out there for these two, either one of these two.
Pukla says, Ramit, long time, good to see you. And Ramit says, Mercedes Moné officially all elite.
No,
Well,
she's just there.
She's just hanging out, watching some wrestling like the other people. She's probably been paid to be there. I mean,
kept up.
given a thingy.
Adam Cole celebrating too early.
Oh, God,
Gets
he ripped
pulled
his hair
by
off
his
and
wig.
then threw him down. He's all mad. Pickle's like, for me, NXT is garbage since the new era.
I don't know if I've ever liked NXT. Ever. I mean, I remember watching parts of it when Sasha and Bayley and Charlotte were there, and they weren't even that great.
Right?
You know, and the Shield came from there. The Wyatt family came from there. So I'm sure there was times when it was really good. I just didn't watch it. But I definitely didn't like the Adam Coles, that era. I did like when Karrion Kross came in. I started kind of watching it around that time, like weekly. And Keith Lee, I thought Keith Lee had a future. I was way off.
Well, he probably would have,
No,
but
I just don't know. He still hasn't. I don't know if there's anything about him that's really captivating.
uh-oh, he's all mad now. His shirt got ripped off of him.
Why'd you take his clothes off?
I don't know.
Well, his best friend just took his best friend's shirt off. You don't do that.
Harley's ad. And Piccolo says someone will cry here. Piccolo. Who's it going to be, Piccolo? Who's going to cry? Is it going to be Adam? Or is it going to be MJF?
It's probably going to be Britt Baker
She going to cry? Why would she cry?
because she lost her ass. Oh, God!
Because she lost her ass. Well, you know, those asses.
Hopefully Thunder Rosa found it because she usually got a bunch of cake. Just smashing his brains all over the turnbuckle. This crowd just wants to count.
Maybe she sold it to Tony Storm.
Yeah, and she just put it on the sides of her thighs, like Quadzilla.
Yeah.
Do you notice she got back out of shape? It's like, crap. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, she did.
That arm drag was not the way you do it.
That was the wrong type.
Yeah, he smashed his head into the ground.
Oops.
He didn't reach for his head, so I think he's okay. It was... Taz is saying what I said. Mm-hmm. See, the hard landing, neck head area. Mm-hmm. You just don't do that. That was kind of a dirty pool. He didn't mean to, I don't think, but you got to be careful. Especially with Cole, he was out for a while with that concussion. Oh! Shoulder block.
This is silliness.
Why is he excited?
Pickle says, see, what's weird is that the honeymoon period is over for AEW.
Yeah, now it's business.
Now it really should mean something, yet it still doesn't.
The problem with it is the CM Punk thing right now with the 2 titles. That's a big problem, and I know some people are probably just like, it's not that big a deal. It's big.
So, question. Let's say that they decide, maybe they go, you know what? We're going to move it over to Adam Cole and then have him do it.
Adam Cole versus
Adam
Punk.
Cole takes the title, right? He wins
Yes,
it tonight.
that's fine.
And then he goes to CM Punk and says, bitch, you need to shut the fuck up about that title because I've got the real one, fuckface, not you.
Right.
Not that it makes any sense to me. They're both shitty, but again, that's just my opinion about them. I know a lot of people are fans.
I'm for that 100%.
But, I mean, wonder if that's what they're like, you know what? Because we don't want MJF to do it.
Well, my thing with MJF is I think he's holding them hostage. If they take the title off of him, he signs with WWE next year.
Then let him.
And next year is coming quick.
Just let him do it.
24 is just a couple months away.
Let him do it.
I say
because
the same thing.
There's no way he's going to go very far unless he's going to have a whole different attitude and ball game that's going to come to play. He can think that it's going to be so great and, I was this there, and it's like, we don't give a flying fuck what you did.
Oh boy. I mean,
we do not care what the fuck you did there.
He's almost just a mid-carder on NXT type. Mm-hmm. I mean, great on the mic, but no size. No real ability in ring, which I've heard people say the whole time. I just like him because of his mic skills.
is okay, but, I mean, he's had chances to literally go off on people, and he hasn't.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because he is trying to keep it PG, so that he has other chances,
Well,
or
I don't know.
or
Look
what,
at
but
Christian does it, and he's not PG, and he fucking pulls it like
yeah.
Barry Bonds home runs. He's
And that's the
pulling
kind of
it out
stuff
the
he
park.
should be doing if you're going to be a bad guy.
Right.
Piccolo says, so I mean, when we talk about Money in the Bank, for example, we are completely over it. And eventually something like All Out is going to be stale. Do you think it'll come to that?
Probably. I mean, obviously, I was thinking about this earlier in like depth because this is how my brain works. I'm a dude, right? Like you see those dating things where the girl's like, he's looking at that girl, and the dude's like, I wonder if giants are just peeing on us right now because it's raining. Just weird things. Anyways, so I was thinking about wrestling earlier, and I'm like, if you have a soap opera that runs all the time, so General Hospital, right? They only have so many actors. And those actors are constantly doing drama stuff. And they do it for like 10 years.
Yeah.
The actors. And it's like, oh, do you remember when Luke married Laura? And then Luke divorced Laura. And Luke died. And then Luke came back from the dead. It's wrestling. It's the same fucking thing.
It is.
You just got to figure out how to keep the guy. Oh, God, that hurt.
That hurt both. Holy.
No, like, what happened to him? There's no way that didn't hurt. He like hit just the corner.
Ouch.
I mean, obviously he's breathing, so he's alive. But he's probably in so much pain he doesn't want to move. Like, oh God, it's gonna hurt for a second. Show us that replay.
MJF's parents.
But anyway,
are
so
there?
wrestling's that way, and so if you're not bringing in new voice, watch the corner of the steps right here. See?
Oh yeah.
He just like landed on the steps. Anyways, so if you're not constantly changing your character or whatever, you're going to get stuck and then you're going to get stale. So they got to change, but they got to change the storylines, but they only have so many actors.
Yeah.
That they can fit all this story stuff in. Now, granted, AEW has a shit ton of actors that they use / wrestlers. Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like they have way more than WWE. They
do have a lot. But they don't utilize them like you would think they would. And I think that's where you're just like,
but they don't
fuck?
tell stories with the actors. Look at that. He did the Fosbury flop. Fosbury flop. Look at his hands. That's so gross. He does realize that he's rubbing tanning lotion on himself, right? Put some fucking gloves on or something.
Who?
Cole's hands. They're disgusting.
Oh, I know. They're so yucky. Like, I don't like looking at them. Anyways.
Look at him. The hands.
Yeah.
That's so gross. And that's obviously not a birth defect or anything weird. That's lotion, guys, that stains your skin. MJF wisely rolls to the outside. What a veteran.
Well, he got up. He's bleeding from his shoulder, by the way.
Yeah.
That part where he said it hurt, must have hurt.
Oh, yeah.
He's bleeding right there.
Yeah, ripped him.
So, Pico, I don't know if that answered something. Travis got kind of distracted.
I wasn't distracted. I answered it. Things will get stale if the writing isn't telling the story. It's not the wrestlers, it's the writing. Mm-hmm. And I don't think that AEW writes compelling stories to keep you engaged, except for at the very top, and it's like 4 stories, and that's it.
Yeah.
Everything else goes to the wayside. If you watch any movie or anything, you get subplots that happen on the side that can grow into massive trees, but they're not doing it. Look, he won't do it. It's his best friend.
Pico's like, oops, sorry. I feel like I've been hacked and asking dumb shit questions like some people. I don't think that's a dumb shit question, really. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Let me be goofy and talk about the Elite. No.
I don't think any question's dumb.
Asking in-depth questions, it's different when you're stating rather than asking.
Right.
You're asking something, not stating. It's completely different. It opens.
Look
for
at Adam
discussion,
Cole.
right?
He's going to do it. He don't give a fuck.
He's gonna prove. It's gonna prove to MJF what he wants to know, right?
See, and MJF wouldn't do that to Cole. See, that's what happened to my knee on the 4th of July. That's how I hurt myself. I tombstoned the air on the couch cushion.
Piggle says the big reason why the roster is fluid, wrestlers take breaks and make big returns.
And which is beautiful storytelling. I love it. That's when I was a kid in the 90s, that is what I looked forward to in life.
That's what we're hoping happens with Jade Cargill, by the way. Because
Just-
you haven't seen her, right?
Just a massive and you're like, oh, without Twitter. Like, I don't want to hear about it 2 weeks before she shows back up.
I know, that's
Hey,
irritates
Jade's
me.
coming back on
We
September
can't have any
7th.
surprises,
You're
and it's like, oh, these are the kind of surprises you should be able to have.
I want Sasha Banks sitting up there tonight right before they go off the air, and they pan up there, and she's all blah, blah, and Jade Cargill standing right behind her. And you go, and then they cut off.
Harley says, could you...
Compelling storytelling.
Right. Could you see them doing CM Punk versus the winner of this match to unify the titles at All Out? Well, since
100%.
he doesn't have a title,
Yes.
there's no unification involved. It would just be majorly like the person who wins the title is the actual title person.
Right.
MJF has the real title and only title. CM Punk does not have interim titles or any of that nature.
Yes, what Punk's doing is silly, and it
makes him look like
good
an idiot.
storytelling if they make it part of the story, but they kind of didn't make it part of the story other than it's a champion, and all of a sudden he's champion, and you're like, wait, what?
And that's why I said it would be funny if they had Adam Cole win this, him be the champion, and then him go to him, CM Punk, and say, fuck off, you are not the champion. Stop fucking around with this fake-ass championship shit you got.
After this match is over, he calls him out.
Yeah,
Like,
like completely.
Makes Punk come out there and be like,
How dare you,
why,
you jackass
why
motherfucker.
you acting like you the champion when you know I am?
Right, kind of stuff. But, you know, I mean, but will it happen? Probably not.
And Cole can talk. Cole's good on
That's
that.
what I mean. Like, he could do it.
Well, MJF
That's why I'm
can.
wondering. I mean, MJF could do it, but I feel like
He's PG-13.
he's just not going to. You have to be an asshole. You literally have to be an asshole to CM Punk. You have to be.
Well,
You
'cause he
literally
is.
have to think of things to make him cry.
And because he's that way.
Oh, yeah. Piccolo says, yeah, see, that's why us fans are salivating to see the bloodline end. EWE Networks in the chat says, hi. Hi, EWE.
Hello.
Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit today.
Oh, shit,
Piccolo
double
says,
clothesline.
MJF is besides himself. Standing ovation.
It's over. They pinned each other.
It's a draw.
It's a double pin. It's
a
obvious.
draw.
They're going to restart it. It's fine. I mean,
It's
if
a
they
draw.
end it, I'm okay with that.
It's a draw.
But is it over? Is the show over? Or are they going to keep it going? Because sometimes they do that. So my question with this is, why are they both getting pinned by clotheslines? Either one.
Pico's like, 5 more minutes.
See, and he's gonna
5 more
say
minutes.
He's gonna say yes.
5 more minutes?
Why 5? Let's just do it till there's a winner.
I don't know. Just 5 more minutes.
Well, I 5 minutes is nothing. Sure, 5 minutes. It's fine. I'm gonna go sit out the crowd. See, and he's gonna say, "We'll do it till there's a winner." See. No.
He said the F word.
He said, "Fetching Wembley."
He said fucking, and then they're all cheating. Holding the tights,
They're
cheating.
just cheating on each other here. Thrust kick.
Oh,
Poked him in the eye.
Now
They're getting
they're doing
dirty,
all
guys.
that
Oh, God!
stuff.
Referee gets taken out.
Not the referee, And his shoes are untied.
Oh my God, his shoe's untied. Why is his shoe untied? What kind of professional has their shoe untied?
I don't know.
Is this Liv
But
Morgan?
Liv Morgan does it all the time. It annoys me.
Here comes the
if
ring.
you haven't noticed.
Here comes the ring. Here comes the ring.
He's got to pull it out of his pants. Oh, he's like, let me go get a chair real quick. I'll beat him with this while
That's
the ref's
weird.
out.
Where's the ring? I called the ring. I didn't call it chair. Adam Cole can't catch.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he
God.
fell down.
Throw it away. Throw it away. It's fine. He's going to pretend he got hit with it.
Sorry,
Look at
comedy.
Cole's face.
Congratulations in your slapstick comedy, guys. The ref. He's like, what did you do? What did you do? But it's like, oh, hey, there's a dusty finish scene that is my bingo card.
Oh, so close.
Nice. Feels like, ha 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 ha, the look on Adam Cole's face.
Oh, shit. Brain damage for sure. Cole, baby! Kicks out! Referee is about ready to disqualify him. And then MJF rolls him up and he's like, fuck it, there's a wrestling match going on. Like, I forgot all about the chair that was wrapped around MJF's head. This is funny how wrestling works. Get him, boy! What are they hitting that makes that noise? Have you heard it all night? That it's like metal sounding.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like
Maybe they do it on their chairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe their chairs are metal. Oh, because they're outside.
Maybe.
Straight jacket German.
What's the difference?
Well, MJF says it all the time that he's Jewish.
Oh.
And so to do a straight jacket German on a Jewish person is very, very insulting. That's where they're going in wrestling now.
I didn't know there was a difference between a normal straitjacket and a German one, so that's my question. But thanks for that weird explanation.
Well, a German suplex is when you go over your head.
Suplex. Oh.
And so a straight jacket one is when you hold the arms. And so he did a arm holding German
The
suplex.
German way. Ah, got it.
And therefore it was a straight jacket German.
Pickle is like, yes. What are we guessing? Get him in the ring.
Get him in there! He grabbed him by the shorts.
He's like, I got your pants.
1, 2, and no! He had kicked out.
No. How did it ever happen? Very little panning.
Padding. Yeah.
Oh, padding.
Yeah, that's concrete. That's
It
why I
was
would say
like,
it's concrete.
maybe there will
after
be
that.
a clean pin. That's
I
fine.
think there will be. This is going to end. Now, I don't know if it'll be clean as in how they got the pin, but the pinning part will be clean.
Right?
I have a feeling there's
From
still
an
a
actual
ring.
move of some
I have
kind.
a feeling we're going to still see a ring.
Well, he has to cheat. That's his
Well,
thing,
he just
right?
reached down his pants a little bit there. So his ring might have... Oh, God!
Oh, no!
A Panama Sunrise off the top rope!
Oh, no, the poor referee!
The referee might be paralyzed. He won't be able to have children.
Is that how that works? There
See?
it is.
See?
Down the pants. Oh, he's like, look, I got this nice ring. And put it on. And smack you with it!
Right where you don't use it. Now MJF takes it. Remember my call.
Yeah.
So, but I knew the ring would get involved. We all knew that on the bingo ticket. But Adam Cole's got to get the ring. But MJF eventually uses it. It's my call.
Vindicator's like, Max and Adam will break up and forfeit the tag titles after this. LOL. Will they?
I love him. See, he couldn't do it. Now Cole's got to get the ring.
He's going to go down his pants?
Oh, look behind him. Look behind him. Roderick! Roderick Strong! He kicked him in the nards. He kicked him in the ring, which then in turn kicked him in the nards. So he hit himself with his ring in the nards.
That's ref didn't tie his shoe when he was out earlier. Feels like, so to clarify, Dusty finish normally is some kind of spot to the ref. Oh.
Cole, baby! Pinamana's on right! Here's the bare knee. He's got the bare naked knee! He hit him with the bare naked knee!
Who's going to count for him?
1, 2, 3! You might as well count to 100, guys, because there's no referee.
Did he forget that the ref was broken?
Why is he thrusting his hips up in the air?
Because he's humping the air. He's very excited.
There it is! What the fuck is that?
He's got a broken noggin.
Do this, then. Don't use your whole body. MJF kicks out by the love of God!
Seriously.
What a fantastic match we have going on here.
Jesus Christ almighty. Piccolo loves it too.
Look at this. The cheating, and there's more cheating over here. Look at the cheating there. Bare naked knees.
Piccolo's like, oh man, love it. You guys what? Piccolo's like, fight forever. Clap, 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 clap.
I'm your best friend, Roderick says. Do it! Do it! Use that belt, cheat, you son of a bitch!
Beat him with it.
Stab him in the back like you did me in NXT, you son of a bitch! There, take that shirt off! You're no longer a team! This is for all that gold! This is for the Triple B! Not Nikki Bella.
I hope the ref wakes up and sees him cheating.
He's not. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at all the doubt in his face. Look how much doubt he has in his face.
Oh no,
He has soap opera
doubting.
face. There, he couldn't do it! He couldn't do it!
He's like, get out of here, you
Roderick
jerk.
Strong just walked away. He's walking away on their friendship.
Look at how mad he walks away like a little kid.
Yeah, with his neck brace on that he's had since childhood. Look at this. Here it is. Oh, MJF rolls him up. Small package. He did it. He wanted on a small package. MJF rolls up Adam Cole, baby, in a small package and wins the world champion. Retains the world championship.
Look how upset he is about it. Why is he upset?
No good deeds goes unpunished.
Did he think that MJF was just gonna let him have the win?
Well, he rolled him
Why
up.
is he so upset about
There's still a few minutes left. Adam Cole's got to be beside himself, but he's got to be proud of himself because that was a great match. It was great theater.
I don't understand why he's so upset about it.
This is the match you show people.
Why is he upset? Because he didn't hit him with it?
Well, he's upset because he lost. He was distracted by Roderick
Okay, so
and his feminine physique.
MJF didn't have anybody telling him not to do it, and he chose not to use his ring on it.
Oh, MJF's the better person, which is weird.
But Adam Cole had somebody egging him on to hurt him
And
when
then
he was
still
out.
did it. Look at this. He's going to give him, hey, we did it. I beat you with a small package. It's okay. These people still love you.
Picole's like, and still, Aoife says, hi, you guys are still alive. Yeah, Aoife, we're still here.
It's
just
basically
barely
over.
the end of the
main
pay-per-view
event
for
just
AEW.
ended. MJF retains his title.
Over Adam Cole.
I got lucky.
I got lucky.
Don't do that. They still love you.
Piccolo says he had it in the bag. Piccolo's like, "Hello, told you crying." It's not real crying though, Piccolo. It's fake crying. It's all fake.
What's he doing? He said, watch this.
Oh.
Oh, tag team championship.
Aoife
still
says,
got
I have
these.
my first day waitressing tomorrow. I'm kind of nervous.
Oh,
but
God,
also
Cole
excited.
through the belt, the tag team belt. Cole through it. Well, congratulations on waitressing. Hopefully you get big tips.
Yeah. You're a fake piece of shit.
Is he going to give it to him?
Yeah, hit him with it. Make him the bad guy. It's weird. Well, Aoife, you'll do great.
Look at Roderick's telling him to do it. I'm your best friend. I'm your real best friend. I'm your real best friend.
You'll do great, Aoife. You'll do wonderful. Don't be nervous. You'll be
No,
fine.
Cole threw
We'll
it
be
down,
good.
baby.
He threw it down again? Piccolo says, let's get fish and chips. Haha, love you, bruv. Roderick's so upset about it. Roddy equals my jealous friend. That's what somebody's thing out in the audience
Are
says.
they going to hug each other? Don't cry. Here
God.
comes some more tears. It's been a tearful week in wrestling.
Piccolo, they're
Oh,
both-
God.
Oh, God. This
Ah, ah.
it makes me want to throw up.
Like Snoopy crying here.
Piccolo's like, this is going to keep going. Sheesh, I know. But they're ROH title champions, so they have to kind of get along. Right?
And they play Adam Cole Bebe's music at the end.
Harley says, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. You too, Harley. Thanks for hanging out with us for most of your afternoon.
It feels like a Saturday now.
I know,
So-
because we always do WWE pay-per-views on Saturdays,
Uh-huh.
and they're afternoon ones.
Adam Cole Bebe.
So basically,
More glitter.
he just threw the ROH titles like he didn't give a shit about
He
them.
threw one on the outside, yeah.
Oh. What a loser.
Look at all the graffiti, or whatever it's called.
Graffiti. Look at all that graffiti they've
What's it
got.
called? Confetti? Confetti.
Confetti.
What's this guy?
It's his buddies that are with him. Remember those two
No.
weirdos that are always with him?
I didn't know he had anybody.
They
with him.
never show him very
Is
much.
it Fish and O'Reilly?
No. They're big guys.
Oh.
Big guys.
Like
Not the same size as him.
normal
Like
size man,
Way
you mean?
yes, normal size.
They're huge. I mean,
They're
they're
huge.
at least 5'10" and 5'11".
Yes.
It is AEW.
They're the normal size ones.
Well, I didn't want this one to end, but it was good.
People says, told you something is going to swerve somebody, just not tonight. They almost did, though, Piccolo.
They're building up this
Almost.
bromance, so when it does happen, this is good storytelling. I talk shit constantly about their storytelling, but they're finally doing something correctly. Yes, this is good storytelling, because you're starting to feel the bond between them, and they're both fighting with the demons within, because they're both heels. But they finally found true bromance. Bro love.
And Strong is the bad guy.
It's like Razor Ramon. Next year. There it is. August 25th.
So they're going to do it
August.
in London again, everybody, next year. So they're going to do it the same thing in London again. So there you go, Sophie, if you're still out there listening. AEW is going to do All In again in London next year.
Cool.
So we'll see how well that works out if it really does happen. Because even though they have it booked, things can happen. Pico's like, oh, look, let's go in 24. Yeah, let's do it, bitches.
I'm down. Fuck it.
They're going to go back to America still as best friends.
They're going to sit next to each other on the plane.
Yeah. Pico's like, yeah, fool, buy us all ticks. Yeah. Everybody get Tony Khan on the phone. Like we're poor and we
Is
have
it
our
really,
whatchamacallit wish.
I feel like the tickets are the least of the worries. I mean, we can all stay at Robbie's house. He said it's cool.
He's not here to deny it, so I mean,
We could always go to Thomas's.
we might be. I thought Thomas was in Wales. That might be a little too far away.
What the fuck? It's down the street. We live on the west side of the Americas. Everything is far away.
I
It's
know,
fine.
I know it is, but I think it's like, I don't know what all you have to do, but I think it's like a 2-hour drive or something to London from where
So is
he's
Salt
at.
Lake. It's fine.
Anyways, all right, everybody.
I don't know if you've ever looked at a map, but London's like this big.
I know how big.
Like it's this, literally it's this big. I've
On a
seen
map,
on
it is that big.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out with us today for AEW's All In. We'll be here again tomorrow night, nighttime though, for WWE's Raw. So join us then. Everybody have a good rest of your Sunday afternoon / evening.
Thanks for watching Wrestling Gab. Bye-bye.
Bye.